One last glorious day in the Grand Army of the Republic. Here's in the way. Yo, how's it going, guys? What's up, Big Man Or? What's up, 501? Some Blood Buzz, GoldenEye, Master Chief. Oh my god, how do I say that name? Oh, why? Why must you guys always have complicated ass names? Obamin no I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Sup Angie? Sup Kalios? Omicon. Dude, sorry, I'm slow right now. I'm preparing for sleep. I just wanted to stop by and say hi. Yo, you have a good night, Master Chief. You're alive, that's always good. Yeah, man. Trying. What's up, Henry? Installed Battlefront 2 2017 on my laptop and man, just started installing mods. Made the game so good. Yeah! Oh my god. Fuck. I hope Kralix, the mod creator for this clone mod I have on. Fuck, I need news on whether or not he's like doing Revenge of the Sith Troopers, because fuck, dude, this model is so fucking good. It is like, yeah, it is like one of out of like a good like 5 or 6 like clone models I've seen that are very movie accurate. And funny enough, actually, and I haven't noticed it, but this is the model with the least amount of clipping for the clone trooper model. Which is actually kind of crazy. I think I've talked about it before, but it's actually, like, insane. That's actually, like, crazy. I've never... Like, there's still some clipping here and there. Like, maybe here, maybe, like, the side piece will, like, touch the belt a little, and it'll clip out through a little. But, like, regardless, like, it's, like, this is, like, the most, like, sound model that's movie accurate that's out there, which is fucking insane. Anyway. I love clone Mandalorian armor. I got Contractors VR with the Clone Wars mod. Nice. Yo, what's up, Iconic? What do you think about Scorch's death in the Bad Batch? I don't want to talk about it. Yo, Darth Clone. Holy shit. Yo. How you doing? It's been a while, bro. Oh my god. No, jeez. See, the moment I go on a Bad Batch rant, all of you are already gonna hear the same exact shit I've been saying for the past couple of years, so I'm not gonna go into it too much. But Scorch's death is just like super unnecessary, or Scorch's inclusion, when you really look at it, it was really unnecessary. Oh fuck, did I have the music on loop? No. There we go. That's better. Playing Helldivers 2 with Star Wars mods once more. Super Earth is under attack. All the Thief troops are now clones. It's like Coruscant's under attack. Fuck, dude. I want Battlefront 3 so badly, bro. Dude. Actually, you know what's crazy? I was saying a couple years ago, or even a year ago. No, a couple years ago. I was predicting, like, you know, or not predicting. I was like, you know what would be the most ideal thing in the world? If they announce Battlefront 3 or a Battlefront 2, like, remake, like classic Battlefront 2 remake or something, in the year of 2025, considering that is the 20th, this is the 20th anniversary of Battlefront 2, or the original Battlefront 2 anyway. That's crazy though. Like, I wasn't expecting, like, just all of a sudden this Battlefront 3 movement, but I'm here for it. Although I'm still of the opinion that DICE and EA shouldn't make this game, should not make the game unless they get Dennis Bronville and his old DICE team back for it. Because they, regardless of all of this game's issues that I have, they fucking understood the assignment to the best of their ability. So. Red leaving me hang out, I'm gonna jump out the house. Yo, sub Aura. No, I saw your, I don't think I can join VC right now. Or even after the stream, because I gotta work on stuff, and actually, it is late, or well, sort of, it is sort of late for me here to be streaming anyway, but just thought I would get one in. Because by the time I'm done, I'm gonna be like heading to dinner and shit. So. Y'all seen the new Lego set leaks? No. What's up, Benjamin? Good, did you? I am chilling, man. Whoa, why your text look like that? My tech. Oh. It's a font. It's the classic Battlefront 2, the original Battlefront 2 console text font that I have up. It's a mod. All the mods that for anyone curious, if you're on PC, all the mods that I'm using are in the description if you want to go look at them. Okay, I should probably play that game. Actually, well, yeah, no, I'll play co-op as like a warm-up, and then maybe we'll test out some supremacy. Oh, whoa, no, not heroes versus villains. Fuck that mode. I don't, no, no. Holy shit, I actually have not seen these panels. Oh my god. Anyway. Fuck HVV. All my homies hate HVV. It's 10 p.m. here. You're chilling. All jokes aside, though, hope you're good. Also, what do you think about AI? Oh, jeez. You should already know how I feel about AI Darth Vader. No, okay. Actually, you know what's crazy? So, I went to see if there's a way to turn it off. The Fortnite Darth Vader, by the way. For anyone wondering. So, you can turn off AI Darth Vader, but you have to go into the fucking parental controls area, which is so fucking weird. See, I think that's, honestly, that's one of my other issues with that. It's like, I feel like some people at Epic knew that there is a good portion of people that don't really like or appreciate AI. So it's like, why is the option, like, the regular option to turn it off not there? You know what I mean? Like, why?
The Separatists want to take Kashyyyk. We'll earn the Wookiees' trust.
I'm just saying, like, it should, if I don't want to hear it, I don't want to hear it if I want to play the game, right? So, but there is a way to turn it off, but it's through parental controls. It's not through the normal settings, which is so fucking weird. The option to turn it off should be there, at least. Oh, what the fuck? What kind of, what weapon am I using? What the fuck? Oh, it's right, it's the CR2, but the DC-15 replacement. Am I too loud, by the way? I know I'm like screaming into the mic. Oh shit! Wait! Oh god. Whoops. I forgot I had other music on. Oh. All right, stream's already cooked. Well, here's just real quick though. I don't know why, like. I don't know, like, I honestly, I wish Epic would have just done, like, I wish Epic Games would have just done, what do you call it? You know what would have been a way better alternative? Just, like, them crafting, like, a 30-minute level with Darth Vader with passive voice lines from, like, an already available Darth Vader voice actor, like Scott Lawrence or Matt Sloan. Like, I know they don't sound like James Earl Jones, but they sound like a version of Darth Vader to me. They've been Darth Vader for years. I don't know. I just don't know why that, like, reviewing all the available options. And I get it. They wanted an interactive experience with players, but I don't know. I just think there was a way better route anyway. AI Vader wasn't on my bingo card this year. No, neither was mine. I don't think Battlefront 3 will be as good as people want it to be.
Just joined the enemy.
Have faith, my Padawan.
Sure came on strong today. You've been forced to fall back.
Going out strong today. We'll push the clankers back. Yo, what's up, the king? Episode 2 clones looks cool. Yeah, this mod's made this. It's a Attack of the Clones. Phase 1 troopers replacer. Replace every clone. So there's no Phase 2 troopers at all in here.
Protect them at all cost.
Hey, Vader talking about. I won't lie. I won't lie. Some of the clips I've seen are funny, but I still just think it sets a dangerous precedent. Regardless of the actors or actors' families' permission, right? I just don't want to be talking to a fucking robot. I don't. I really don't. Yo, Valor builds. Yo, how's it going, man?
For the Republic.
DIS forever. Roger, roger. Is that Bosk? What's up, Dalek Warrior? I hope there's Battlefront 3. Yeah, same. I've said it before, but like, I hope at least a Battlefront 3 comes out before I fucking die. Like, you know how God, could you imagine sitting on your fucking deathbed with no Battlefront 3, and then the moment you fucking die and you're up in heaven or wherever the fuck you are, and then you look down on Earth and then you see the announcement Battlefront 3. I'm like, fuck! What the fuck? Why did I have to die right when the game is announced? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you do this to me? You know, like, please, for the love of the Force, don't do that to me, please. Please. Battlefront 3 before GTA 6. Imagine. Do you think the Vader AI is different from NPCs, though? How do you mean? What do you mean by that? It's funny how there's some Andor content posted on Insta and all you see was there's Battlefront. Ah, man, I posted my fucking kick-ass Andor edit right when all this shit was happening. So nobody's even talking about Andor anymore. Everyone's wanting Battlefront 3, which is fair. I get it, but like, bro, come on. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's Count Dooku. We will have Battlefront 3 Legacy, though. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Battlefront 3 Legacy, the Battlefront 3 Legacy mod will be fucking peak when that finishes up. Where is Omni-Man? Same on TikTok, yeah. Come on, give Andor some love. That was an awesome edit. Yo, thanks. Yeah, I pulled at least one all-nighter for that edit. Unfortunately, I mean, the song itself, though, unfortunately, is copyrighted, so that's probably why, like, the video performance is kind of tanking, but I hope when that... Although, here's the weird thing, though, about when I made the last two edits, like, the fucking, the Sisters of Battle Warhammer 40k edit, it was, like, 30 seconds, and then the fucking Battlefront 2 one. I used two copyrighted songs in there, but they didn't get flagged. So I'm like wondering like why the fuck. Although then again, the song in my edit is like louder or like more like you can hear it. So I guess like the content ID was able to pick it up, but I just think it's fucking funny how yeah, the last two edits I did, which were still using copyrighted music, they didn't get flagged at all, and they still haven't gotten flagged. Now, that could change in the future, so I gotta be prepared for that, but I just think that's hilarious. Anyway. Not gonna lie, I don't care about Andor as a character. Oh, wait, but have you watched the show? Because they're... Oh, I guarantee your mind will change when you actually... If you watch the show. Ah, why... My guy is, like, not moving. There we go. One must glorious day in the grand army of the Republic. My first day as a member of the 501st. Of the 501st. Oh, fuck. You know what's funny? D. Bradley Baker in Republic Heroes pronounced 501 as 501st in that game. But all the other times in Clone Wars, he's pronounced it 500 or well actually no, I don't think he's yeah, wait. Yeah, 500 first. But yeah, he said 500 first a lot of the time. But the one instance he says 50 first is in a old video game. 501st, yeah. Well, well, technically pronouncing it 501st is not correct. 501st sounds like you're referring to like 500 and then decimal point 1. I learned that in school. A long time ago. Yeah, never refer to anything as like 100 and, because then that sounds like 100 decimal point and then whatever number. Moai, yo, what's up, Bakwan? Can't let Battlefront 3 be cursed thing in the coming years. Even that one dude from Andor even want Battlefront 3. We stand by him. Yeah, well, actually, I don't even know which actor that was. All I've heard was, like, Andor actors wanting Battlefront 3 as well. I'm like, oh, shit. Oh, that is a Dioxis. Republic Heroes is good. Y'all just mean. It's okay if you play on controller. I think the moment you try and use keyboard and mouse. Oh, also, there is no proper way to actually save your game. Save the levels and shit. So if you quit the game, you're gonna have to start, well, or if you quit the game, or even if you finish the game and you quit out, like, you're gonna have to start over, all over again. You just kinda... Because I don't know why they designed it like this, but it's like they designed the game save system similar to, like, you know how PlayStation or Xbox has save cartridges or whatever, where you need to load up that save file from, like, the cloud or from, like, the Xbox server or whatever the fuck. And you can't just save the level or save your progress within the game, which is fucking stupid. But I don't know why they designed it like it back then, but... And I don't even... I don't know if there's a mod to fix that or change that or whatever, but... Vader AI is like a glorified version of an NPC, no? I guess. Oh, is that what that's what you mean? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. First Star Wars game for me was Lego Star Wars, the video game. My first Star Wars game was the original Battlefront 2. That's not... And my first video game ever was the original Battlefront 2, as far as I know. That and Kirby on the Game Boy. And what was it? That one Millennium Falcon game that's on the one Millennium Falcon game that's on Game Boy. It's so bad. It's so hard to play. You die way too often. Yo, what's up, Don? First Star Wars video game coded. Oops, caps. KOTOR 2. Ow. Probably Lego Star Wars. Wait, no. I had Battlefront 2 on PSP. I didn't have the campaign, sadly. Ooh, actually, I've seen some of, like, the exclusive content that was on the PSP version for classic Battlefront 2. And it had, like, those three, like, challenge levels. I kind of considered at least making a mod of, like, on one of them. Oh, excuse me. On one of those levels. Or at least hoping another modder will... Because some of the levels in there are actually pretty unique. They kind of add a new... Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing, man? So you're gonna lose. Protect the command post. Oh. Too late.
Came to prove our worth to the Wookiees, and we've done the exact opposite.
Opposite.
Not a good day, brothers.
Not a good day, brothers. Not a good day, brothers. I'm gonna practice lowering more of my resonance for the voice. Oh, that is actually a badass screenshot. Holy shit. Oh my god. One last glorious day in the Grand Army of the Republic. Damn clankers. Join the CIS. Mario Kart and Zelda for the DS was my childhood. And then it was Battlefront 1 and then 2. Kinda sus. What the fuck? CIS. We talking about our first games? Yeah, a little, sorta, yeah. Yeah. I was just saying how my first game was... I believe it... I mean, I could very well have played other games before, but like the earliest I can remember the game that I played was... The first game that I ever played was the original Battlefront 2 on the original Xbox. Which that Xbox does not exist anymore. It got fucking it got exploded, it destroyed. And I'm not gonna talk about it. Why that happened is a whole different conversation. A whole different personal conversation. And no, I wasn't the one that fucking blew it up. Also, sadly, see, like, I played, yeah, original Battlefront 2, I played the first time, as far as I can remember, was like 2008. And we already had that original Xbox for a while, so like it was kind of a dying console anyway. Sadly. What the fuck was that? Yo, why are there floating ATTEs up there? Can I look up there? No, I can't do that. Bald! Bald!
You have your objectives, brothers. Secure all areas held by separatists. Let's get this done. For the honor of our brothers! Our current objective is to secure a droid.
Why is... Jeez. Oh.
Let's go, brothers.
Either my keyboard is fucking up or the game itself is having problems, because sometimes I'm like sprinting and my guy just randomly stops. And I have no idea. I have no idea what could possibly be the reason for that. Damn it. Bass pistol sound effect. Yeah, some of these are sounds, or a lot of these are sounds I modded in myself. Dude, the yellow the yellow commander arc trooper is such a fucking, like, I don't know what it is about it, but it's such a sleek paint job design and gear set for this.
Seppi's just called in a bounty hunter.
Seppi's just called in a bounty hunter.
We post them back. First stage done, boys.
Shadow clone looking tough.
New orders.
New
Attack
orders.
the positions revealed on your scanners. Turn those clankers into slag.
Turn those clankers into slag. I just love the idea of yellow art so much. Yeah. They just look really fucking cool. It's such a, like, a rare, well, at least even in, well, I mean, well, it's rare now to see these fucking old rank colors in the canon, but even in Legends, like, you see an ARC trooper like this, like, once. Okay. I'm dead. The kill sounds The kill sounds mean though. Damn it. Oh my god. Weather has not been kind here. Yeah, it's been raining a lot for the last couple of days. For me. We've been getting a lot of roaches too.
And here I thought Master Yoda was sending me somewhere relaxing.
It's fucking terrible. What the fuck? That's what I'm. Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about.
Follow my lead.
I toggle the sprint button and like Obi-Wan is not moving, or like he just stops in the middle of nowhere for no reason.
Seems I've gotten into quite a mess now, haven't I? Let's speed this up.
God damn it! Somebody kill Bosk! He's pissing me off.
Objective looks protected. Support fire ready. Master Kenobi has joined us.
Oh. Bro did not watch those wrist rockets. I don't know. I'm pretty sure calling them lizards would offend them. He's still a lot. Well, I mean, I guess he is a Trandoshan. He's a fucking lizard. He can heal. Oh God! Fuck.
Fear is the path to the dark side.
Fear is the path to the dark side. Lucasfilm. Lucasfilm and Dice.
Trouble we will cause.
Hire me they must.
Oh my God. Chill.
Yeah.
Thought there was another battle droid behind me. After watching Rogue One again, I felt the urge to replay Scarab Battlefront 1, but alas, I don't play that game anymore. Actually, I was just thinking, you know, it'd be great if the same kind of resurgence. Oh my God, Yoda did that thing again. He did that thing where his model gets all fucked up when he gets hit by Force Lightning. If the same kind of resurgence can happen to Battlefront 2, I hope maybe one day somebody's like, hey, we should just revive Battlefront 1 for the fuck of it.
The force around you.
Feel the force around you.
Fuck. Well, I fucked that one up.
Around you.
All is ready.
More. Dooku. You fucked. Oh no! Might kill that one, Skywalker.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Yo, you alright, bro?
Stuck, I think he is. Get out of this corner, he cannot.
What the fuck, bro? Oh my god! Oh my god! He's fucking spazzing! Holy shit! What the fuck? Release him!
Release me! Sorry, bro. On your own you are.
I'm stuck in a tree! I'm stuck in a tree! Kill him. Kill him now.
Cannot. No friendly fire there is. Much to learn. You still have. What the fuck? How the fuck did you not get force pushed like that?
Oh my god, it happened again. Oh my god.
Face your darkness. You must.
I missed again! I got him.
Huge Dooku I have. Heartbreaking this is. But also not really.
Oh, block the force. Friendly fire with Yoda sounds like a massacre.
Go crazy. Go stupid. Go ah. Go crazy. Ah. Go stupid. Ah.
My ally is the force. And a powerful ally it is.
Wait, Subcrypton. Oh my, I missed a comment. Oops. Does mouse work better for you than controller? Yes. Well, I haven't played controller. I haven't really played this game on controller in a long ass time, so I'm just used to playing this game with mouse and keyboard. Yodel, Yoden, Discord, Discord. Did I say Discord?
Our attack
Disco
overwhelmed the Separatist
Yoda.
defenses, and now they're only so much
Yogurt.
scrap. Well fought.
Drunk Yoda. Yoda is canonically a wacky little frog. Yeah. Bro tweaking on Bacta.
Use the force, you must. True, but undeniably strong he has become. Perhaps then it is decided.
Oh my god. I have to warm up to do the Palpatine. To do Emperor Palpatine.
I am deeply troubled by this recent revelation. My gratitude to Senator Chuchi for exposing a rogue element within our ranks. Many lives have been lost. But I assure you.
Fuck. Is there a good Purge Trooper mod that replaces the Death Trooper? The only one I can really think of is LD's Purge Trooper, but that doesn't... That's not... That's technically like an older mod. So I don't know how well that would work with the current version of Frosty.
I am deeply troubled. I have been most eager to see the progress you have made, Doctor. Doctor, I have need of such grand designs. However, that is not the reason why I am here today.
Oh, yo, what's up, fruit? Oh my god. Excuse me. I love how silly his 2003 Clone Wars face looks.
Light fire across the galaxy. The Clone Wars spread.
You know what's... I don't know. Maybe I'm... Maybe...
The droids will attack
Maybe
you
I'm just hearing
now.
things, but...
You must stand against them, brothers.
You know what I noticed about Tom Kane's, like, earlier performances as Yoda compared to, like, later, before, you know, before he had to force retire?
Our orders are
Because of his
simple.
medical issues.
Defend all command posts. Should be easy enough, brothers.
Yoda spoke more... Or his Yoda spoke more deeply at first in the beginning, like this.
But undeniably strong he has become. Perhaps.
With very little of those voice cracks, you know what I mean? Right? But then, as he got older, or at least as his performance, like, you know, aged on, like, and you can hear it in Lego Skywalker Saga, I think, like, his, like, the higher tones are more prominent, his resonance is higher, a little. That voice crack when you hear the is higher. Maybe I'm just hearing shit, but that's just something I've noticed. He talks more deeply early on, but then he, like, yeah, over time, as he kept voicing the character, he's like, yeah, I guess he just, like, I don't know, maybe just trying to, maybe just, like, utilizing more of his natural voice a little in there somewhere. I don't know. Tom Kane's 2003 voice sounded like Frank Oz a bit more. You know what? That was probably the goal. But then, you know, later on he, like, turned it into his own voice, right? Or he made it his own.
Faith in your new apprentice? Misplaced, maybe. As is your faith in the dark side of the Force.
Wait, I'm supposed to call you Master, but this old clone trooper can call you bro.
How I roll, that is.
Fuck, dude, Lego Chronicles is so peak. It is the funniest fucking Star Wars shit you will ever have in your life. Pardon me. It was no trouble.
We lost the sector.
Way. Actually, I know this isn't from Yoda Chronicles, this is from fucking Freemakers, but it's still funny. The N1 Republic Starfighter. Or the N1 Naboo Starfighter, an old Republic classic.
Droid attack has moved up.
I must
Now we
fly
have
it.
to defend this position, boys.
Fuck, dude. Lego Star Wars is always just peak, bro. Oh my god. God damn it! A lot of my buttons on my keyboard are not working. Deep voices can be straining. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yoda.
Beaten you are.
Yeah, no shit. He got fucking nuked with a rocket launcher. Of course he's defeated. Of course he's gone. I have the Republic Commando music on loop because that's just, you know, what I want to listen to right now. In terms of Star Wars stuff. Star Wars music. Oh, also safe music that I can play. You know what I like about video game soundtracks? They are not copyrighted at all. You can just, or for the most part, unless like, you know, a Star Wars video game is like using like, you know, official movie music. The actual like score made for the game, like the original like music made for the game or for any of the games. Yeah, chances of it being copyrighted are very, 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 very unlikely. Or it probably is copyrighted. It's just not like. It's not. It's just the rules, the laws are not enforced on it.
Obi-Wan.
This is the last time Cody takes
This
a
is
day
the last time Cody takes a day off. Obi-Wan Kenobi here. This is Master Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh fuck! Oh my god, it's been a while. I haven't really practiced that one.
I cannot imagine anyone being this cruel. Why would the clones do this?
Responsible for this, the clones are not.
No.
Elective hatred this was. Wrong is the dark side now.
You know that's not true!
Over here, I am.
This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen, with dark shadow of the Empire rising to take their place. This message is all... Better this than more Gondoks!
Fucking... What the fuck? Clone shopping malls. I miss when YouTube actually lets people use copyright music. It really is really good. Yeah, but then, like, you know, all that... Actually, I forgot the exact details. I need to research that, but... Yeah, just, like... Companies or owners of, like, music and shit caught wind of that and realized people were probably making money off of that without their permission or whatever. So they were like, okay. So then YouTube, you know, created all the
undisciplined. Use it against them.
restrictions and laws and rules that you need to oblige to. Attack! I missed.
Hostiles in the area!
Rules weren't enforced as much.
Any
And
moment
never
now.
less of them. Yo, Versatile. It's been a little bit. How you doing, man? Ah, my hands. I need to wash them. They feel weird. I think it's just because I'm sweating a tiny bit. There's not that much airflow in here right now.
No death, there is the Force.
There is no death, there is the Force. There is no chaos, there is harmony. There is no chaos. Oh, fuck. There is no chaos, there is harmony. There is no death, there is the Force. Anakin. 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 Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan Kenobi. This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
I'll be playing Battlefront 2 this weekend for sure. Did a bit earlier. Nice. Hell yeah.
This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic.
Man, that is so hard to do. You have no idea how difficult it is. Because I'm a perfectionist that way. How do you think I was able to get Yoda and the clones to sound as good as they do?
Oh, I don't think so.
Perfectionist you are.
Shut the fuck up! So dumb.
We've held off the
Talking
attack
to
that
myself,
Captain
I
Fancy.
am.
The Republic
Perhaps
still stands
schizophrenic?
What?
Master Kenobi?
I gotta go, dude. It was fun watching your stream again after a long time. Hope you have a great day, man. Yo, you have a good one, Darth Clone. Thanks for stopping by, bro. I gotta sleep tonight. Later, Red. Alright, Nick. You have a good one too, man. Some of you served with Rex in the 501st, didn't you?
Do I look like I'm in the 501st?
But undeniably strong he has become. The dark side of the Force. Strong is the dark side of the Force.
Wait, no, that's not something Yoda would say. Is the dark side stronger?
No. Clear your minds of questions. You must unlearn what you have learned.
Jesus Christ, the bloom is crazy on this one. Oh crap, wait, I don't, oh man. I don't think I don't know if I have it in the description or not. Cause it's been a bit. Sly Pair, the modder, came back not that long ago and made a new lighting, or released a new lighting mod, which is the mod I'm using right now for Battlefront. It looks pretty fucking good.
Make them pay a heavy price for trying to occupy the
Pay a heavy price for trying to occupy Naboo.
Join the dark side, you must.
We need to hold on all our positions.
Good man,
to
that
stop the
Cody.
droids from advancing.
Good man, that
Get it
Cody.
done.
Commander Cody, this is General Obi-Wan Kenobi. Do you copy?
Loud and clear, sir.
General Grievous has escaped. How the fuck? Wait. I'm sorry. That's from the Revenge of the Sith game. But like, how did Cody and Obi-Wan, or how did Commander Cody track Grievous? What the fuck? I have no idea how they did that. How are they? Oh my god, the guy's not sprinting. The clone trooper's not sprinting. Atmospheric light. No, I mean, I was using atmospheric lighting before, but the one I'm using right now is not atmospheric. Bro is red splaining again. Uh-oh, JK. No, I'm just wondering how the fuck did Commander Cody track General Grievous in that game? Or I guess if we want to take that into continuity, how did Commander Cody track General Grievous's coordinates? What the fuck? Because Obi-Wan knew exactly where he was. Or they knew exactly where he was in that game. I don't know.
The day is far from done. Ready for new orders.
Nice voice acting, bro. Yo, what's up, Louis? Out of.
The droid attack
I
has
am so
moved
sorry.
up. Now we have to hold in place here. Defend these positions, boys.
More clone voices, please.
I'll be that.
Who would win in a fight? 1,000 battle droids or 50 predators? Like the Yaochua predators? Probably the Yaochua. They can hide, they can cloak, they can use all kinds of different weapons to take out the droids. The droids can only like go, they don't have a strategy, they just overwhelm with numbers, so. I think the funniest part is it plays the cutscene where Obi-Wan drops down, but then the mission starts with them saying Grievous dipped immediately. Chancellor Palpatine gave them the location of General Grievous, didn't he? Well, Palpatine gave out, or Palpatine said that clone intelligence has spotted Grievous on Utapau, but like, General Grievous in the game, when he fled, he was hiding somewhere else. So like, Commander Cody and Obi-Wan had to like, triangulate where Grievous was. But like, I want to know, how the fuck were they able to do that? That's what I'm wondering. Obi-Wan was chasing, in the movie, Obi-Wan was chasing Grievous the whole time. But in the video game, Obi-Wan, like, loses Grievous and asks Commander Cody to track General Grievous. I don't know how the fuck he did that. I don't know how they were able to triangulate his position when they had no fucking idea where he was on the planet. At that moment, because he escaped. Somewhere else. I'm dead. I 100% the Revenge of the Sith game last week on Xbox, so it was a ton of fun. Hell yeah. They were tracking Grievous while fighting. The game logic is questionable. I'd love a remake with actual redone cutscenes that replace the movie clips. Oh my god, dude. You know how fucking cool a Revenge of the Sith game remake would be? Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. New missions to fill in the gaps and such. Dude, you know what'd be cool? Not only a level for like... Not only like an Order 66 level with like Obi-Wan fighting 212 troopers and making his way towards the Soulless One, Grievous' Starfighter, but then like also a level where Yoda fights off clones like in Lego Star Wars. The game is great, but it's also insanely short. That's so crazy that that game came out before the movie. George did not care. He was just like, yeah, you guys already know where this is going. There's a bonus mission where you can play as Yoda, but he's not a playable fighter in the versus mode. Yeah, I know. I played the game. Launch those wrist rockets!
Launch those wrist rockets! Well, I got a fact for you. I like to blow things up because I like to blow things up. Got it?
Wow, yeah, I recall you streamed it years ago. Wait. Clone Commando. See, fuck, dude. Here's what I'm afraid of for Battlefront 3 whenever that fucking happens. Okay, right? I'm scared for the fact that the launch, that's the thing, the launch will be the most questionable like launch of all time for Star Wars Battlefront, because we do not, obviously I think all of us can agree that we do not want another fucking loot box fiasco problem, or just another like launch fiasco because EA got too goddamn greedy or some shit, okay? But I think what I'm also kind of terrified for is the fact that, like, Battlefront 3 might not even have, like, all the content, the exact content that's in Battlefront 2. It might be watered down at launch and then, you know, put into a full live service. And then be turned into a live service. Or be a live service later. I just, like, I don't want this game to have, I don't want that game to have watered down content. I just want it to have, like, everything from this game and more. Fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You know what would be the best marketing strategy ever for a video game? If they announce Battlefront 3 and they're like, alright guys, we know you want this game. And guess what? We're gonna learn from the original Battlefront 1. We're gonna learn from the original Battlefront 2. And we're gonna learn from Battlefront 1 and 2. EA. We're gonna learn from... They may not say... If this were to happen, they might not say this, but... We're gonna learn from Renegade Squadron. We're gonna learn from Elite Squadron. We're gonna take the best aspects from every Battlefront game you have ever played and put them into this game. And more. You know, that would be such a... That's the perfect marketing strategy. Now, fuck, that would be super ambitious, and that might not, like... That might fall flat when the game comes out, you know, but... Unfortunately, but it's like the ambition for that should be there, and like the understanding of all the Battlefronts that came before should be in the game. You know what I mean? You know. You feel. Imagine how fucking peak that marketing strategy would be. We're gonna learn from Battlefront, the original Battlefronts, and we're gonna learn from these Battlefronts, and we're gonna. First of all, not make the same mistakes that we did before, and secondly, add every best aspect of those games into this game and more, you know? Like that would be fucking perfect. That'd be fucking fantastic. As much as that would be ideal realistically, that might not be the case. Though I agree, that would be a killer marketing strategy. Ground to space combat, my beloved. Oh, I would love that a lot. I know we'll never get it, but Old Republic mode would be flawless. If I want Old Republic, I think I want more specifically KOTOR like 1 and 2 Old Republic with the, because those are some unique ass designs. Like the Galactic Republic at that point in time had very cool looking soldiers, and the Sith Empire, or the Revan and Malik's Sith Empire, had cool looking armor designs and shit. And ships and all that. Switcher had some cool stuff too.
Brothers, we're ready to strike at one of the core separatist.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though. I don't know. I'm kind of like slowly like.
The crank-up position needs to fall before we can move on. Let's do this.
I don't know what it is. I'm kind of. I think it's just because, like, you know, I want shit to be more unique, but I'm kind of soured on, like, you know, the Republic having, like, clone stormtrooper style armor for the Republic. Because it kind of just, like, feels like it's kind of just weird that, like, 3,000 years or 4,000 years have passed, and, like, at that point or whatever, and, like, nothing's changed. Nothing's really changed. Star Wars just looks the fucking same. What a small galaxy. I won't deny that the armor designs don't look cool. It's just like, at the same time though, it's like, you know, I think it'd be preferable to like actually make the Old Republic look like it's an older like era of Star Wars. I think KOTOR captured that vibe very well. You think the Battlefront 3 will be the Clone Wars series? That will be... I mean, I'm biased. I would like that. At the same time, though, I don't want Battlefront 3 to be just the Clone Wars era. I think that would be terrible. I mean, like, I get it. A lot of people will argue, sure, or argue, yeah, I mean, because we all like the Clone Wars, but, I mean, it's the same issue with 2015 Battlefront being exclusively in the Galactic Civil War with the Empire and the Rebels. I don't, like, that's just, like, you're restricting yourself for no reason. Clean clones you got there. Yeah, it's Kralix's Attack of the Clones mod. Oh my god.
Follow me, clones. Take down the separatists, we must.
Oh god, that's gross. Oh my god. Oops. Just use the Frosty manager. Oh, I know how to play Battlefront 2. Probably set everything up later. Oh, he's... Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah!
You're Darth Maul, we have.
Damn, dude, Republic Commando music with this just hits different. Now screw the sequel, bro. Oh, come on. Look, the sequels are not necessarily my favorite movies, although I love Episode 7. But I don't think you should exclude those eras. Actually, we're technically already getting a Clone Wars exclusive game. It's fucking Zero Company. And I know the kind of game that it isn't necessarily everybody's, isn't necessarily on everybody's bucket list, but it's still a Clone Wars game. You're still gonna be fighting battle droids. You're gonna be playing at almost.
A super battle droid. Beat me, you cannot.
Fucking gets domed with a rocket. R.I.P.
Tactical data shows new separatist command posts.
Alternate timeline, Yoda gets fucking destroyed by a wrist rocket. Oh my god, that's scary. Well, kind of not, but like, bro, imagine seeing two lightsabers, blue and green, and you're like, oh, it's one of the generals, and then it fucking pulls out another two lightsabers, and you're like that fucking meme. I just stole a kill. I just stole the General Grievous kill from General Skywalker and General Kenobi. Ah. Oh, excuse me. What's your favorite Clone Wars multimedia content before Clone Wars 2008? Probably the 2003 Clone Wars show. Although I really dig the Republic. Well, from all the small stuff that I've read / looked at, the Republic the Star Wars Republic comics and the Star Wars and Dark Times comics
Glad to see you're enjoying yourself.
are fucking peak.
Oh no, it's far be it from me to step between you and the terrain of class.
Oh my god.
Bounty hunter boss just joined the enemy.
Bounty hunter boss just joined the enemy.
The clankers will defend with all they have, but will still destroy.
Clankers will defend with all they have.
Clankers have rallied around this last command post. Take it, brother.
Oh! Oh, get him! No! Not towards me! Wait. I wasn't trying to melee you, I was trying to melee Dooku. I wasn't trying to melee you because I'm mad. I'm not mad. I know he can't fucking hear me, but I'm just saying. I thought I could melee Dooku and get the kill, but I ended up accidentally meleeing Obi-Wan. That Obi-Wan player is probably thinking, man, what you getting pissed at me for? What'd I do to you? I'm just playing the goddamn game. Fuck, dude. See, you wanna know what one of my problems was with this game when, like, the Geonosis stuff came out? I wish DICE made an effort to, like, make a Geonosian reinforcement for this map. That would have been fucking awesome. And replace the B2RP Super Battle Droid with it. Because it's like, why the fuck can't we play as Geonosians on this map? Like, yeah, I can see them flying around sometimes, but I still think of playing as an actual Geonosian on this map would be fucking baller. Hey man, if the original Battlefront 2 could do it, they could have done it too. They just needed the time. Obi-Wan was mad at you for stealing his kill. I didn't get the kill though. I got the assist.
General Grievous has been spotted.
Wait, this is the first time I'm seeing your face. Also, you guys talk about Battlefront 3 being Fortnite, right? No, I want actual Battlefront 3. I don't want fucking Fortnite as Battlefront 3. Oh my god. No. No. Anybody else hoping for a Clone Rebellion show? I'm gonna pass on that. I love clones. I do, but I don't. They should have covered all that stuff in the Bad Batch. I feel like a lot of people don't realize 2008 Clone Wars was likely a reboot of the Star Wars canon by George since it contradicted EU Clone Wars so heavily. Sadly, that continuity was hijacked by Disney. Well, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say hijacked. I would just say carried over. Well, but like, actually, the thing is though with that, what's weird is. I mean, yeah, I didn't know this when watching the show.
We're getting support from Master Kenobi.
At the time, because I was young. I was a kid, literally. But, like, you know, doing all the research later and stuff, like...
That's how it's done, brothers.
The,
Geonosis is secure. This should put a dent
The
in
weird thing is, Dave Filoni would be constantly asking, I forgot his name, but the Holocron Keeper, the guy who's, like, in charge of the Star Wars lore at the time, and keeping the lore intact, or, like, you know, in line with everything. They would constantly look at the EU to see if stuff was already made. Like, ideas were already made, like... But they still contradicted them anyway, so I don't even know why they even bothered. Something I didn't know is that Evan Peel, the smaller, pale, Yoda-like Jedi in the Citadel arc, he did not originally die in the Citadel, obviously. He died in a book shortly after Order 66 by clone stormtroopers. And I don't know the context. I don't really know the context beyond that, because I haven't read the book, but I'm curious now if I would find that demise for him better than how they killed him off in the Citadel arc. But who knows? Boba Fett wasn't originally a clone of Jango. Boba Fett was originally, in the original EU lore, was just an ordinary man. An ordinary guy with Mandalorian armor, born on Concord Dawn. And his original name was Chester Muriel. But then, Attack of the Clones happened and they had to change all that stuff, but they didn't completely get rid of all those stuff. So they changed Jaster Muriel. Instead of Jaster Muriel being the original name for Boba Fett in lore, Jaster Muriel became a whole new character, and a cool character. So I don't know. Star Wars has a history of not really Star Wars has a history of making lore and then not even acknowledging the lore.
The Separatists think they can hurt the Republic by striking at our birthplace. We'll show them what mistake they've made. Don't lose the position, or we'll have to fall back from this.
No, I agree. I don't like people calling Fortnite Battlefront 3 because of the season. Yes, I'm playing for... I just got the new custom Mando bundle for my Sigma still. Nice. Wait a minute, how come PC players get such nicer select screen graphics and those Xbox players are facing? Well, cause PC is built different. No, it's cause PC you can upgrade your stuff, and Xbox just has pre-select or preset specs. Have you heard of the Kyber Battlefront servers? They started last fall to carry on the life of the game. I'm curious if you... Yeah, I've played Kyber. I played Kyber... Well, Kyber came out 3 years ago. It's a fucking bitch to get running, but especially if you want to play with mods. But I've played it. I'm waiting on Kyber 2. I want Kyber 2 to fucking come out already. So I can fucking stop using Frosty, because Frosty Mod Manager is shit. Sorry, not sorry to the people who made it, but I'm just the mod manager sucks. It fucking gave my computer blue screen months ago, or no, over a year ago now. Oh my fucking god, it's a lot of droids dying. You gonna be playing Dawn of War? Oh wait, that's right. There was new Warhammer announcements. There's a new Dawn of War game, right? I have no idea. Maybe I have to look into it. I should at least play, or I need to figure out how to play the original. I don't fucking know how to. Oh, Dawn of War Remastered. I'll probably look into it. Yeah, I need to fucking figure out how to play the fucking game. Someone needs to make an Imperial Commando overhaul ASAP. Oh, I would love a new, like, Imperial Commando, replacer or whatever for, like, the Death Trooper or something. But, although my issue right now, my issue with, like, a lot of the people that make Imperial Commando, custom Imperial Commando models and stuff, they keep forgetting that Storm, because in the cover for the 501st book, they have the Stormtrooper side vent thing on their cheeks, on their face. A lot of mods keep fucking forgetting that detail. It's driving me insane because it's actually like a very nice subtle detail that kind of just bridges the gap between a clone and a Stormtrooper. Bottom boy, the greatest Warhammer game of all time. Yo, what's up, Huff? Damn, you got some good mods going. Yeah, man.
I believe in you, brothers. We can win this if we just hold a little longer.
Yoda.
What's up, Xbox 720? That Phase 1 Jet Trooper mod is damn fine. Yeah, this whole clone mod I'm using right now is awesome. It's the Attack of the Clones. Clone Troopers by Kralix, however you say his name. And these have the most accurate looking movie models I have ever seen for this game thus far. I mean, I've seen accurate, like, you know, movie models on Instagram and stuff from other people, but, like, in terms of, like, the Battlefront mod that I've seen so far, this is, like, the most accurate movie model I've ever seen. And it's the model, as far as I can see, as far as I notice, it's the model that has the least amount of clipping, which is crazy. There's still clipping, it's just not as much. It just doesn't happen as much as, like, you know, the original model that's in this game. Just fucking crazy.
About to fucking die, I am.
Oh, okay. Fiber 2 never dropping.
Yoda, you seek Yoda.
I swear I'm not trying to brag, but earlier someone said Kyber, and now I have to mention I'm probably getting a Liberator bundle from Saber Pro tomorrow. Oh! You know what? Actually, okay, so speaking of lightsabers, I'm actually like... My dad... my fucking dad got a lightsaber. I don't know when, or bought a lightsaber. And it arrived last night, whatever. And it's a smooth swing saber, and it's actually not bad. So I'm kind of... And actually, yeah, I scoped out, like, a lightsaber from the same company that he got it from. And I can get it for fucking $55 because of all these fucking coupons and shit. And it's smooth swing and all and you know, RGB color change and all that kind of stuff. And the cool thing about it is it has another smaller cool thing about it is that it has the Republic logo as the button. I believe they're called like Damien Sabers or something. I'm really tempted to get one. Because all my other lightsabers don't work anymore. Or some of them probably work, but they're not like, you know, they're lightsabers from like fucking like 10 years ago. And then the one smooth swing saber I got from fucking Saber Forge doesn't work anymore. You know what's so weird? So one time so I got this like Saber Forge saber back in like 2019, and then it was fun to use. It was working fine. I had it like just sitting in my closet for like a couple weeks not using it, and then I fucking try to like play with it again and shit, and it doesn't even turn on. It doesn't fucking turn on. And then I like try to like see if I could fix something in it, and it started working again for a couple days or like a week or whatever. But then all of a sudden it stopped working again. Like it only turns on when you have it plugged into the charger and you turn on the button, but as soon as it leaves the charger, it just doesn't want to turn on. So it's like fucking something in the circuit is broken. I just haven't bothered to like send it back to like Saberforge to get it, because I'm just like, bro, I just don't care. I don't care enough to do that shit. And sometimes what sucks is that I wish I could just like, try and see if I could do manual maintenance on it if I could. But like I can't do it with this lightsaber, because trying to take it apart is a fucking like, it's impossible. At least for me, with the tools that we have, like I cannot take it apart and figure out what's going on with it. But I was hoping to get my sabers during the main Star Wars week, May 4th, because special offer, but since I found a code, I was also able to get a free Revan base hilt for my sister when she comes to visit. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. There's instant action overhaul, but it doesn't include supremacy.
The enemy have this sector. We'll defeat them in the next.
I hope it doesn't break like the other lightsabers you had when you're like in the closet. Well, this is the only lightsaber that like just stopped working when it was just sitting there in the closet. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know. Maybe dust got into it or something.
Situation has changed.
Nah,
Now
Red,
we must hold this
get
sector by defending
theories.
these positions against the Seppies.
No. No. Oh my god. Speaking of that motherfucker. He backtracked. He fucking backtracked. He fucking backpedaled. Bro has no spine. He said he would stop talking about Andor, and fucking 3 weeks later he's like, alright, no guys, I'm sorry. I'll cover Andor again, because, all you guys want me to cover Andor again. You agreed to stay away! I lied! What a fucking... Bro has no fucking spine, bro. Bro cannot stand on business sometimes. He cannot fucking stand on business. It pisses me off. Like, bro, grow a fucking spine. Have some fucking agency, bro. Stand by your word. If you truly believe something, then fucking stand by it. Don't fucking backpedal. Oh my god, dude. You know how much of a nightmare this shit would be? Obi-Wan, help! Oh my god, Obi-Wan is getting bullied. I'm running away. Fuck that shit. I'm out of here. I'm out of this bitch. Aw, man. The whole theory thing is so hilariously stupid. I don't know why he's like this, man. I don't know why he's like this now. I don't get it. Wait, I just realized you're talking about him. Yeah. He said the official title of the clone mod is Attack of the Clone. Hold on here. I should have links. I mean, I know they're not named, but I have links to them in the description. Let me pull up.
Hey, brothers, but we won't give in yet.
Attack of the Clones Overhaul. That's what it should be called. Oh, fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Attack of the Clones Overhaul is the Clone Trooper mod that I'm using right now. There is also a Clone Rebellion mod that replaces the... Or a Camino Rebellion mod, I should say. Replacing the Rebels, the Rebel Alliance, with the clones from, you know, the same Phase 1 clones. And there's also an option for the tactical gear from Bad Batch Season 3, which is fucking based. Oh my god. Darth Maul just fucking exploded. Order 66 amongst... If B2s were a shampoo, they'd be heads and shoulders. Fuck! No, why? Memory lane, why? Fuck, I would do anything to go back to... Well, actually, I kind of take that back. I don't know. Well, just for that moment, I'd go back to rewatch Russian Badger's Battlefront videos for the first time. Shit's fucking hilarious, dog. Oh my god. Yo, if Palpatine and Vader weren't leaders of the Empire, they wouldn't do shit. YouTubers fall off so much these days, I'm no longer phased out. But you wouldn't, Red, right? I try not to. I try not to be a piece of shit. You know what it is? I think it's just a mental health epidemic, kinda. Maybe. I mean, not to really, not to like get into detail too much, but like, not to drone on about it because it's kind of just, it's just sad and fucked. But it's just, I guess just those people just weren't, you know, they weren't raised right, or they weren't. That, I mean, and that doesn't excuse the fucking shit that they do, obviously. But it's just like these people clearly like do need help, and they just weren't given the help, or they just don't want to get the help because they're fucking they're scared to do so. But it is what it is. They made their, at the same time though, they made their choice, and you have to live with that choice. You always have a fucking choice to. You always have a choice to do whatever it is that you want to do. And if you want to be a fucking piece of shit, then that's your call, you know? Oh my god. It's a lot of fucking clankers. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's a lot of clankers. I don't affect for you.
Do not lump red in different playing field. No, I wouldn't. What did Theory do exactly? Oh boy. Red Sun Theory. No! No! No!
There. The Seppies have given up their attack, and Camino is safe.
I'm not making a
They'll
request,
think
but
twice before
have you
drawing
considered
back.
making an Order 67 video? I think it'd be funny. Well, I don't know what I would do. I have not, that's not something I thought of. Hey, Orisa, don't say the C word. I heard what you said earlier, but I didn't quite get it. Okay, so yeah, the thing is, what Theory's complaining about is a very heavy subject, and it's just, I don't think he, and sorry about the mic, I don't know if you guys heard that because I was trying to move it, but so I don't know if you watched Andor, But Andor Season 2 is fully out now. But back when the first 3 episodes came out for Season 2, the 3rd episode had... Oh, I gotcha. I'll research it myself. Oh, okay. Well, I was about to get into it, but... I mean, if you... It's just a very heavy subject. It's... And I don't think people, like, treat those situations very seriously or very, I don't know, legitimately, I guess. If you don't want to talk about it, I gotcha. Alright. But, basically, so, well, loosely, though, just... Theory complained about something complained about this one thing in the 3rd episode of Andor, but his fucking justification for it was, for why he had a problem with it, was so fucking stupid. It was the dumbest fucking thing, the dumbest route you could possibly go with that. So he got flack for it. Dude, it's not even just like people like me who don't like him, who fucking have a problem with what he said. It's fucking people he's friends with. It's people who... It's his fucking... his other streamer friends that fucking were like... why did you... I don't think you should have said that, man. Like... Dog, when you get somebody like Critical Drinker to fucking like actually talk logically, you know you fucked up. You know you get someone like fucking... You know you fucked up when you get like like Ryan Kennel to fucking be against your point. Like shit, dude. The grifting has gone too far. It's so dumb, dude. I don't know why. Yo, what's up, Joe Smith? Damn, Critical Drinker weighed in. Hi, by the way. Yeah. Well, I think they were on a podcast, and like Theory brought up his fucking points, and they just, yeah, everybody was just like, I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know about this one, Chef. Cold Drinker having rational thoughts in a situation really takes humanity down a few points. Didn't the Drinker have a podcast interview with Theory on the Acolyte? Probably. I don't know. I haven't paid... I really don't pay attention to that stuff unless, like, unless I, like, see it on my For You page or something. Unless I see it on my recommended. I do not actively hunt that stuff down. I don't actively hunt that stuff or actively look for news on those guys because I don't care and I don't want to be fucking associated with that. Fuck, dude, I'm still... Oh my god, I'm still pissed. I'm pissed that I was in that fucking Theory Council stream. I'm so fucking upset. That was the same stream he got mad over that kid for criticizing him too. I'm just like, God. Why the fuck did I have to join on that stream? Fuck, dude.
Initial assault phase complete. The clankers are retreating.
Wait, you were, Lamel? Yeah, this is like 4 years ago. This is back when I thought Theory was actually like a chill guy. But no, he's just a fucking angry ass baby. Or yeah, no, this is still back in like Mando season 2, almost Book of Boba Fett territory, where Theory wasn't like as much of a shitty person, but he wasn't like, but he also just wasn't like. Sometimes he's like his lack of impulse control is just like shows. His temper. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. Yeah, man, when life was just simple. When life was just Battlefront 2 and elementary school. Because all I cared about was Battlefront 2. Because Battlefront 2 is peak. Oh, and I'm fucking dead. What's up, Vanadium? Hope I said that right. Actually, no, you know what's funny? So I talked to Theory twice, believe it or not. I talked to him on a Discord call when his fucking Discord server was still active. It's not around anymore, and I left that shit like a while ago. But yeah, he had a Discord server. If anyone didn't know, it's gone now. But yeah, I just asked him a question, and that was it. And then he, like, what, 5 minutes later, excuse me, he left. And then I talked to him again on that stream, and then that was it. That was the end of it too. Now I just don't care. I don't give a shit about that guy. Yo, Anakin. You didn't, no one does, so don't feel bad at all. Vanadium. Vanadium. Gotcha. I was referencing to that 21 Pilots song, but you get what I mean. I don't listen to 21 Pilots. Or yeah.
General Grievous is here.
General Grievous is here.
Phase 2 complete. We're doing good, boys.
Oh, okay. I wanted. Oh, I wasn't sure.
New orders. Attack the positions revealed on your scanners. Turn those clankers into slag.
Turn those clankers into slag.
Do you think the inhibitor chips were really that controversial? I remember when they were first introduced in the ARC and the EU fandom had a meltdown over it. Yeah, but they're generally yeah, the EU fandom tore them a new one. Generally accepted nowadays, mainly because they're more logical. Well, okay, I remember even, that's the thing, even when I wasn't, and I think it's just because I had the Battlefront 2 campaign in mind at the time, and I just couldn't form a critical thought about it, because I was, well, when did Season 6 come out? This was 2013, right? 2012, 2013, when the show got canned. I was like 10 years old, 9, 10, 11 years old. Yeah, I think I had a problem with the chips at the time. I think it's because I had the Battlefront 2 campaign in mind, but it's just like, yeah, I just like the idea of the clones knowing. Well, think about it too. It's like in real world history, like fucking you didn't need, like, the fucking Nazis didn't need, like, inhibitor chips to follow orders. They chose to do all the bad shit, right? So I'm just like, you know, I wish Star Wars at the time made a fucking effort to, like, have the clones, like, even though they knew that their orders were to kill the Jedi, when Order 66 happened, they knew what orders they were following, but they still chose to go with them anyway because of X, Y, and Z, like, reasons A, B, and C, you know? Like, oh, maybe some of the clones just did not want to leave the military because they just find themselves, oh, that's all the only life they know. Or maybe some of them don't like the Jedi that much. Or maybe, like, they could have delved into that kind of, like, idea. You know, I haven't read the book, but the one excerpt that I have read from the One Republic Commando book was the Commander Bakara segment where he's on Megiddo and he receives Order 66 in Revenge of the Sith. When he receives it, he disobeys the order in his head a little bit, but only because he was in shock, because he didn't think Ki-Adi-Mundi and the Jedi would be capable of just betraying the Republic like that, betraying the Supreme Chancellor and shit. And then it, like, got to his head that, fuck, dude, basically these guys were having all my men die out there for the Separatists' cause. At the end of the day, fuck you for fucking betraying us. I'm gonna fucking shoot you now. It's like, again, I wish the Clone Wars, I wish Filoni or whatever made an effort to, like, make the, and I get it now, like, in hindsight, that kind of strategy, that kind of writing wouldn't work, maybe, because it's just like, they already developed the clones so much in the relationship with the Jedi, so much that having them betray them like that wouldn't, yeah, sure, okay, I agree, they wouldn't make sense, because they like them, the clones like the Jedi, or at least all the clones that we were shown. But I still think it would be a good, interesting story opportunity to show a segment of the clone army that just did not like the Jedi. And then that partly explains why a lot of them just go with Order 66, because they just fucking don't like the Jedi, or they don't care about the Jedi. Their only goal at the end of the day is to serve the Galactic Republic. Their goal is to serve the government, not their subordinates, right? Or whatever. Not their constituents. You guys see what you guys understand what I mean, right? Like, I understand now, like, the inhibitor chips for the new canon are fine, but like, I just think Star Wars would be, I think Star Wars would have gone an interesting route if they actually, like, delved into the actual mind of a clone trooper on why a standard trooper would just execute Order 66 with knowing what they know about the Jedi, knowing that they're supposed to be keepers of the peace, knowing that they're, and then, like, you know, receiving the news that they try to assassinate the Supreme Chancellor. Some of them may not believe it, some of them do believe it. They're soldiers. All they care about, again, at the end of the day, is following the Republic and then later the Galactic Empire's orders. They don't care about anything else. Or at least a lot of them don't really care about anything else. You know? But then again, it's like, the clones in Legends some of the time were, like, kind of written as, like, organic battle droids to a degree. So Order 66 was just was already more natural because the clones generally didn't care about the Jedi anyway. You got some banter between them, you get some moments with them, but, like, nothing more. Still.
Some of you served with Rex in the 501st, didn't you?
Oh my god, he said the line.
Life is the Jedi way.
Oh, fuck. Oh!
One of these days.
Yeah, but in reality, their bond would still make things difficult. Palpatine just wouldn't risk the chance of a good chunk of clone resisting the order. Also, I mean, to be honest, too, I kind of... I kind of don't... Part of me also just wants, like, the 150 order protocols to be fleshed out. Which will never happen, but still. I just like the idea of that. Because that's kind of like, so that's, I don't know, I feel like that's something like an actual real-world government would do, right? Create a set of protocols and orders in case some fucking Well, that's the thing too. It's like we have, yeah, like we have amendments and shit. We have amendments and bills for like if like the president of the United States decided to do something fucking stupid and not make sense, right? So it's just like you know, like something like that existing in Star Wars isn't out of the question. What else? What else is there? Fuck. There's something else. There's something else. There's something else. There's something else. Oh, yeah. Also, a lot of people just did not... I think a lot of people did not take into account, especially if you're... Well, yeah, if you're not a Legends EU person. The Jedi and the Republic have a long 25,000 history of just the Jedi being, like, constantly at the center. Or, like, viewed from the public eye and viewed from the eye of the government. Being the constant center of why the galaxy is constantly in a state of war every couple of fucking decades or hundreds of years. So it's like the Galactic Republic at this point, you know, under Palpatine's control or under the Supreme Chancellor via Palpatine, you know, making a set of orders for the clone army for the Jedi and for other, you know, maybe for other people, like senators and stuff. Like, that makes sense. Because it's like the Jedi are always at the center of, like, issue, or, like, in the eye of the public, are always at the center of issues. So, it's like... Of course you would want stuff in place to make sure they don't fuck up. And the moment they do fuck up, you take care of it. Oh no, it's scary how good you actually are at the Yoda impression. I think I could do it a bit before my voice went through puberty and my balance between tenor and bass shifted. According to a Legends Order 66 analysis video essay, the Revenge of the Sith novel and the sequel book EU, Palpatine mentioned that some clones disobeyed because they bonded with the Jedi, and if he waited longer, if he had waited any longer. Huh. To send Order 66, then a good chunk of the army would have went rogue. Clones never really showed any affected trauma except when they sleep. Maybe that's part of the true purpose of the inhibitor chips.
Let's do it, brothers.
Order 6 executes Order 66. Secret Service kills President. Obi-Wan had a one-time opportunity to give him the belt. Right,
stop the clankers advancing by defending all command posts in this area.
Starting assault.
Grenade out!
Grenade out! Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon again. Fuck you, tank.
General Grievous has been spotted. We lost the sector.
I got it. I got the tank. Probably gonna die though. I never knew what's going through Commander Trauma's head when he thinks it's a good idea to charge into Savage like it's a god or something, bro. Had to tell me. Hey man, it's Commander Trauma. Get it? Because he got trauma to the head.
Wow, clone puns.
Shut the fuck. Fuck, you know what I need to figure out? I want to like go into the Fortnite files and like try and find all the blaster noises so I can use them for mods or something. Or just use them for videos, because like some of the sounds in there are like really good. They sound really fucking cool. ATRT. They really did this vehicle dirty. I remember this shit on the fucking well, I didn't play the closed alpha, but I remember this shit during the alpha at EA Play or whatever. Oh my god, EA Play. Some of you guys will hear that name and be like, holy fuck. Core memory unlocked. But no, I remember this shit during the beta and EA Play. This shit was OP as fuck. Well, I guess right there it wasn't really that terrible, but still, they nerfed this vehicle to the fucking ground, and they haven't really gave it a buff since.
You've been forced to fall back. Await new orders.
Awaiting orders.
Except for Nav.
For the Republic.
12 is the only regiment that specialized in punching droids. I know several of them did.
Assault is now aimed at these positions. Hold them with all you got.
Well, actually, fun fact, in Republic Commando also, I haven't read the book, just read only a couple of excerpts from it. The Commander Bakara and the Galactic Marines, actually, when they ran out of ammo in combat, they just straight up just started punching super battle droids and beating the shit out of them. And, like, after knowing that, I want to fucking see that. What the fuck? Oh my god, Darth Maul just died to a... Oh. Maul died to an ATRT, imagine. The joke stems from a misunderstanding from 4, actually. Leia mentions that they intentionally missed to give off the effect that they attempted to stop the Falcon from escaping, even though that was the intention. Writer somehow took that to mean they can't aim. Yeah, man, I'm kind of...
This is not a drill.
Oh my god. Yo, thanks, Nighthawk. Again, oh my god. Bro is a donator. Thanks for the 5, man. Wish you a great stream. The new Battlefront 3 rumors are absolutely insane, huh? By the way, did you check the Wikitubia page? I read, well, not in length. Just... I might have to... Fuck, dude. I might have to go in there and, like, edit some stuff myself. Also, not necessarily Battlefront 3 rumors, it's just people are like... I think people just had enough and they just want to start a Battlefront 3 trend because we're tired of, like, waiting for a Star Wars multiplayer game. We just want a new Battlefront. We just want a new multiplayer game at this point, so. Oh my fucking god. No!
Look out! It's Major Malevolent! General Grievous!
this point, I'm surprised the Republic didn't utilize bow rifle tech for exclusive DC-15s. Specifically the bow rifle from you. Well, it's a very ceremonial weapon. And I think that's only on Lasan, or whatever the planet with where all the Lasats are, so...
Here we go again.
Did your best. The droid still captured this sector.
What's this new
Unless it's
YouTube
done, we can
update? It
still
wants
win
me to
this.
pause something
Stand
at the
by.
top of your stream when I'm minimizing it. What the fuck? I have no idea. I guess I'll look into that too.
Alright, boys, got duty. You take that back.
This is as far as we'll retreat.
I am merely stating
Hold
a
position
scientific
here.
hypothesis
Don't
based
let
on
the droids
factual
capture this
data.
last command post.
Oh, we got this! I don't know. Make Battlefront 3. Yo, what's up, young centrist? Have you seen Zanny's Battlefront 2 videos? Yeah, well, a lot of them when he was still making them. I know he made new ones recently. I haven't watched them though. I've only watched the only other like videos I've watched from him are from his other channels, and they're like from about the Space Marine 2 Warhammer. I've been okay today, Red. Are you? I am chilling, man. That's good, man. Yes, and I agree. Make Battlefront 3.
Get me as Yoda, they must.
I wish. Oh my god. I just learned by accident, you know, that massive Minecraft YouTuber, Technoblade? He used to play Battlefront 2. Oh, really? Yeah, I never watched Technoblade, so that's interesting. That's cool. Rest in peace. Super Battle Droid didn't even watch his own wrist.
Darth Maul is here. Stay focused.
What the fuck? I love Zanny's Battlefront 2 videos. They're my comfort videos, to be honest. Oh, okay, not gonna lie. His Space Marine 2 videos were my comfort videos for a bit, because I would be watching them all the fucking time. I was oh man. I mean, I still love Space Marine 2. Actually, there's a new trailer for it that came out today. The Siege mode, which is the Horde mode that's coming. Fuck, I haven't been grinding on that game because I just been busy, you know, making videos, and I was busy playing Fortnite. Too. Too many fucking games I'm playing.
Punch the Sith Lord in the face, we must.
Punch a Sith Lord in the face. Be a clone. Be a clone.
I haven't made that kind of video in a while. Should I re-upload any? Well, actually, never mind. I take that back. I take that back. I can't do it. I can't re-upload my older videos because I would have to download them off of a YouTube converter. Otherwise, I would be. And the only reason why, like, you know, I have a problem with that is just because, like, you know, the quality itself isn't going to be there, and also it's just the video themselves are already up, so it's like, I don't know, it's just kind of pointless, but. Galactic Marine 2. I said in another video in another channel, but if they want to make Star Wars Battlefront into a trilogy of games, they should just focus on one era for each game. See, that would have been a good strat from the beginning, but we're already, like, neck deep in this, like, you know, have to include all of the eras that are available in Star Wars, so... Okay, that idea is not a bad idea. It's just, we're already neck deep into the whole, like, we gotta include all 3 eras because all 3 eras are essential to Star Wars, blah, 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 you know. So. I'd love a KX reinforcement if Battlefront 3 ever came out. Ooh, a KX droid would be fucking fun. By the way, Reddit. Oh wait, did I read it? Yeah, I read that already. Yeah, I think I saw. I just haven't responded to it yet. Oh my God, General Grievous, what the fuck? Where is Dooku going? What the fuck? I got to meet Ray Park at Collective Con 24, and a year later I got to meet D. Bradley Baker. Nice. D. Brad a Chad. Nice.
He's on a mission. He's on a mission. What's that behind you? Nothing. Move away from the wall, now! Why don't you come here and knock me?
You must sever the connection hinge! Now!
Not until you're up here.
There is no time, Wrecker. Plan 99.
Ah! Don't you do it, Dick!
When have we ever followed orders? I'm not going anywhere. Technically they were trying to mate with us. And for your information, the stinger of a Yalvik queen is a delicacy on some planets.
They call him Tech. Yeah, Tech it through your head with useless info for hours. Crosshair, on the other hand, isn't much of a conversationalist. Where if you need a hit precise target from 10 clicks, Crosshair's your man. What are you looking at?
We don't usually work with rags. Oh shit. Fuck, dude, I am not doing all that well.
By defending Kashyyyk today. Well fought.
Yo, what's up, KC? Meeting Jennifer was awesome. She's one of the GOAT female VAs. Oh, Jennifer Hale? Hell yeah. Got to meet Jennifer Hale last year. Ayla Sakura, the Clone Wars Ambassador Sean, Satila Shine. Yeah. Alright, Red, I gotta go. Have a good one. Alright, Huff. Thanks for stopping by, man. You have a good one, dog. If we ever get a Battlefront 3, I want it to be more like Battlefield with 32v32 player battles and class-based gameplay on large maps. You know that I think that would probably be the goal. That probably would be. But, you know, we'll never know. Oh yeah, by the way, the thumbnail for the stream, I made that last night because I kept fucking on TikTok, I kept seeing that stupid ass AI image of the AI clone replacing the pilgrim guy on the horse. I'm just like, bro, just draw an actual clone. Look, okay, I'm sorry. I know talking about AI is exhausting and fucking ranting about it is exhausting and shit, but it's like, people don't want to fucking make shit anymore. It's pissing me off. Oh, you want to get into art? Fucking draw. Just get a piece of paper and draw, and get a pencil and draw. You want to learn fucking computer animation? Go download Blender or Source Filmmaker and like learn how to animate with that software. Like fuck, dude, pissing me off. God, we used to live in a time where, you know, people were ambitious about shit. People were like wanted to make things that, oh, it's gonna take 10 years. No fucking shit. Of course it's gonna take 10 years or however long, because that's the whole point. You learn how to do stuff to get better at them. You learn how to do stuff so that you could do the things you want to do. You don't fucking rely on a computer to do work for you. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that fucking Regular Show episode where Rigby gets that the Russian thing, and stacks the little, I don't even fucking know what you call them, but like to make his muscles grow and shit. And then of course that motherfucker's struggling because it's like, dog. I mean, yeah, like you work out, you don't use a computer, you don't use technology to work out. Or to do the workout for you. You fucking work out to work on yourself. Just like if you want to draw something, you take a pencil, and you get a piece of paper, and you fucking draw. Just draw a stick figure, for God's sake, please. The lamest stick figure will forever be better than anything a fucking computer can make. Or anything an AI, or anything that a robot can fucking think of. Anyway. Hey Red, I'm not really caught up on the current live action and animated Star Wars show. Which ones would you recommend the most? Andor. Andor season 1 and 2. And then watch Rogue One after that. Just so peak. And honestly, I mean, I got problems with the Bad Batch, but I think the Bad Batch is also a good watch. You know, that's why, like, honestly, like, I'm proud of... I really am proud of, like, my nephews, because they're learning how to draw and stuff. They're very creative kids. I just wish more children and even, like, adults had the same kind of passion. I don't know why the fuck you would go to a... I'm sorry. I know. It's such an exhausting conversation. I get it. But it's just like, bro, just learn how to do it, man. That's the whole fucking point. It's the whole point, bro. What the fuck? It just pisses me off because, again, it's like humans used to, like, crave all this kind of shit. But now we just crave the most convenient route to something. Which makes sense. I don't deny that. I get that. But at the same time, it's like something like art, like drawing or model making or animation or whatever. Like, yeah, that's gonna take time. No fucking shit. That's the whole point. Just learn how to do it. If it takes you 10 years, then it's gonna take you 10 years. If you want to learn how to make a video game, obviously you're gonna have to learn all the like the basics of how to use the engine. You're gonna have to learn how to program and code. Like you can't get an AI to do that for you. It's not gonna. That's not gonna work. Now, could the technology improve maybe at some point? Sure. But I still don't think that's viable because it's not sustainable. It's not. I just don't see the value in that. Anyway, sorry. I know, I get it. Oh my god, this is gonna be the new Red Sun obsession. But it's just because, again, just human being, like, again, we as a species used to crave shit like this. Used to crave progress. We used to crave doing all kinds of cool shit. Like fucking parkour or fucking sports and shit. And now it's like, no one wants to fucking do that stuff anymore. Nobody wants to go outside anymore. Fuck! Like, bro. Everybody just wants machines to do shit for them.
Quite a mess now, haven't I?
Where's the AI that makes that pays my taxes, bro? Like, bro. Where's the AI that helps me do the paperwork for, I don't know, leasing an apartment or something? Like, dog.
What sort of fire are we fighting this time?
I'm just saying, man. It's just like I genuinely believe we're using AI for the wrong thing at the end of the day. Anyway, okay, I'm done. I won't talk about it anymore, or at least I'll try not to. It's just this whole thing, in my opinion, has just rotted the human race, the human species.
Let's keep the theatrics to a minimum.
Damn, I didn't realize how dark this lighting mod would make the fucking, or how dark the lighting mod would make this map. I do agree with that. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, like if you, well, okay, god damn it. Yeah, if you genuinely want to learn something, then you should go out and learn it. Don't let a computer do that for you, because that just doesn't work. You're not gonna actually understand what you're learning. Anyway. Remember, if you die to bots, then it proves you're wrong. Motherfucker! We want Battlefront 3, spread the word. Yeah, I've already have. I made that thumbnail. I put it on Instagram and TikTok. I've already spread the word.
Stop posting about Battlefront 3. I'm tired of seeing it. My brothers on TikTok send me Battlefront 3. On Discord, it's just fucking Battlefront 3. Starting assault!
I'm screaming too much. Excuse me. Do you recommend NVIDIA or AMD GPUs? Which one do you prefer? I am using an NVIDIA GPU right now. What the fuck? On Coruscant, it's fucking memes. My brothers on the HoloNet send me Battlefront 3. On Coruscant, it's just fucking Battlefront 3. Or on Camino, it's just Battlefront 3. Oh my god, he did not watch out for those wrist rockets. Oh, I'm gonna die.
you be off babysitting Boba Fett or something?
Shouldn't you be off babysitting Boba Fett or something? I need to wake up early tomorrow, Red, so I'm gonna sign off. You have a good night. Alright, Aura, thanks for stopping by, man. Good night, man. How does it feel to lose to a bot? Well, I didn't lose. Still alive, aren't I? What the fuck? Yeah, fuck, did I say... No, I didn't say what card I had. I have an RTX 3060 right
You're
now.
not off the hook yet.
Fuck, dude. Oh, man. I mean, my computer's still going strong. I don't think I need to really upgrade still, but...
Now they're only so much scrap.
When did I last upgrade? 2 years ago. Yeah, I'm fine. I should be fine. Alright. I hope this doesn't crash, but probably will. Nope. I ate my words. Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah, we're gonna do this now. We're gonna do the Clone Rebellion. With the Bad Batch Season 3 gear, because it's so fucking cool. Nvidia cards cost a kidney nowadays. AMD apparently been using that to their advantage. Well, yeah, because of the fucking tariffs. Dang, those tariffs. They already cost a lot before the tariffs even. Well, they're gonna cost even more now because fuck, dude. Because a certain fucking somebody who thought of the idea couldn't be bothered to do a modicum of research to fucking actually see what tariffs actually do. But here we are. Press it. Remember when the 4090 came out? It was 1,000. Yeah, I do remember that. That was crazy. Well, and those fucking cards melted, didn't they? Do I remember that? Do I remember that right? Those fucking cards like actually like melted your PC. Or like the cards themselves melted and then they fucking destroy your PC after.
This assault will deliver a strong blow against the Empire. Ready yourselves, and may the Force be with you.
Our current objective is to secure a droid command post. Then we can move up. Let's go, brothers. Arming grenade!
Fuck, I'm missing. Are you looking for commission? I wanted to experiment a bit.
Guns operational.
Oh, fuck, I never responded to your thing, did I? Shit. Yeah, I'll see if I can DM later and. Oh fuck! Oh my god! Fuck! I don't have voice. I can't be Hunter. I don't have voice lines for him. Or I don't have a voice line. Fuck! I should make a voice line mod for both Yoda and Hunter. Yeah, I should redo my Yoda, because I figured out now, like, all the individual lines and stuff, so...
Feel the force around you. The dark side of the force. An ill-advised move.
Return to your master.
Return to your master, you have.
Fuck. You know what the problem is with Yoda's attack patterns? They're too slow. Even though it doesn't look like it. Ow. Like that they highlight that Imperial military intelligence and the ISB freaking hate each other. In Andor. I'd love to see the ISB troopers in Battlefront 3. Oh, those tactical agents? Yeah. That'd be cool. Problem is how he stands, so still, when he does them, vertical jumps but no forward motions. Yeah. Yeah, he's just more rigid than the other lightsaber wielders. Ah. Oh, excuse me. Oh god, oh, man. I want to be Luke Skywalker. Got him. Oh fuck, that's Iden Versio. I hope we get a new get the New Republic era in Battlefront 3 as well with Mando content. That'd be cool. Maybe. It would be interesting. Former Imperials in the New Republic leadership that were tempted by the First Order but refused and led a underdog campaign reminiscent of the Rebellion. That sounds cool. Oh, Darth Vader. And Palpatine. Fuck. I'm sure it would be if the game ever happens. The show is way too popular to ignore. Yeah. Yeah, it was the first Disney Plus show ever, and people still like Mando, so. And Grogu. Oh, that's terrifying.
Carrier ally taken to the battlefield.
Oh my god. God damn it. You were in a hallway with Darth Vader. Yeah. I was probably gonna die anyway.
We fight! We win! Someone's helping us out.
Someone's helping us out.
Same as always. Or anyone else.
I'm so focused. Oh, what the fuck? Star Wars Eclipse looks interesting, but that was teased like 4 years ago. Apparently they had a developer shortage a while back. Good grief. The bots win again. Well, also, Quantic Dream has been a controversial studio, too. And apparently, like, that teaser back then was, like, used to, like, try and get developers to work on the game, hire people. Which is, I guess, an interesting strategy, but I don't know how well that turns out. Or I don't know how well that will turn out. Yo, what's up, Reverse Prime? Or, this is Hell Prime, right? Unless I'm thinking of someone else. I don't. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I don't know. I try to remember as many people as I can. I swear. Did Detroit Become Human, right? That's so much. Gotta love teasing games that don't actually exist. Shout out to Anthem. Ow. Actually, the Detroit Become Human, the plot with Connor and Hank. I really like that story. Or that part of the story. Oh my god. Oh my god! What the fuck? Huh?
Jamming hostile sensors.
Oh god, his fucking model's glitching, or her model's glitching out. Damn it. Detroit Become Human is player's choice visual centric game. Yeah. Never played Detroit Become Human before.
I'm a Jedi, like my father.
That boy.
I won't give up.
Fuck. I guess I gotta be Hunter.
Sometimes I amaze even myself.
What? That doesn't sound like Hunter.
Doing pretty good.
Oh my god.
Where's their main force?
Sector is clear. Sector is clear.
Fuck, I don't know what it is about that voice, about that line, but I can't do that line in the way he sounds in there.
Sector is clear. Not clear. Not clear.
Fuck, dude, can we go back, man? Can we just go back? I broke red. We just go back to the good old days. Come on. Holy shit, we got it. Holy fuck, we got it. We got it.
Our assault is a success thanks to your courage and sacrifice.
True peak
The Rebel
Battlefront 2
Alliance
era.
is honored to have you.
Hype was crazy. (2005) peak Star Wars year between games, movies, and TV. If you had the movies and TV, it had you covered.
Hey, Cal. Ready for a rematch later? Sounds good. On your way to training? Alright then, I'll see you later. I've heard we're getting new orders soon. Finally. I'm tired of being on this dump. Possibly. Don't get his hopes up with secondhand gossip. You're in a rush. You got this, kid.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking computer. I just spout voice lines. Well, I've always done that. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna attempt something here. Oh, fuck. Wait, I don't have any perks for this weapon. This is the, well, it's the, it shows this DC 15X because of the mod, but it's supposed to be the IQA 11 sniper. Fuck, I can't believe I didn't, man, there's a lot of shit I didn't grind for in this game. On PC. I grind everything out for, or to the best of my ability on PlayStation. But I haven't grinded everything for... And I don't have the Last Jedi skins. I have the Last Jedi skins on my PS4. I don't have them for this game, and I'm fucking... man. It kinda sucks.
If the clankers take just one position, we'll have to fall back. Man the defenses, boys.
Unknown Jedi on site. Enemy guards!
Fuck, man, my aim. Holy shit. Really? Really? Oh my god. Okay, no fucking wonder I don't use this weapon. The fucking headshot damage is atrocious. What the fuck? And then these fucking guys move too much. Jeez.
Grenade deployed.
Oh fuck.
Droids have taken the sector and we have to retreat. But it's not over yet. Await new orders.
Wait, new orders.
I maxed out my... Oh shit. I maxed out my guns within a week of buying the PC game. What do you mean Last Jedi skins? You mean the pre-order bonuses? Yes. Yes. That's what... Yes, yes, that's what I mean. I don't have the pre-order bonuses on PC because I never pre-ordered this game on PC. I only pre-ordered it on PlayStation. Oh my god. And I give up. I'm using this fucking gun. I'm using the NT-42. That is a lot of fucking shock troopers. Holy shit. Oh my god. No. Yeah, it's stupid. You can't even get it with Celebration Edition. It unlocks our account balance, so you can't use mods to open that slot. Yeah, it's fucking dumb. Yo, what's up, Shark Flyer? You aim like a stormtrooper. No! The stormtroopers are actually good with their aim. Hot take. Even though it shouldn't be a hot take, but... Playing Lego Complete Saga for the first time in almost 16 years. Damn. Oh my fucking god.
Good news. Superior reinforcements landing.
There we go.
Point grenade. Going down. Did your best. The droid still captured this sector. Battle isn't done and we can still win this. Stand by.
Stormtroopers can aim unless the character has plot armor. Exactly. Is there any map where the Coruscant Guard makes sense on? The only ones I could think of are the Venator and Naboo. Technically Camino now, if you think about it, because Bad Batch Season 1, Episode 1.
The Clanker assault ends here, brothers. We'll defend this position to the last man.
But yeah, the Venator and and Naboo make sense. Definitely makes sense.
Shock troopers? What's the Coruscant Guard doing here?
Grenade! Make way! Pick them up!
Oh my god.
Getting out well sentence. Be first.
Oh my fucking god. I could not watch those wrist rockets. Holy shit. Yo. Lore Master. Oh my god. Yo, yeah, it's been a bit. I remember you in the other stream, but it's been a bit. Yeah, how you doing? That is me, Jollibee, the HUD on Discord. Send a friend request. The Red 04. Yes. I will answer that after the stream. Yo, how you doing? Holy shit. I was not expecting you to show up. What? No! Luke Skywalker! Fuck! I wanted Luke. Ah, whatever. I'm Yoda. I literally am Yoda.
Is the Force.
My ally is the Force.
Oh shit, hold on. Damn, this is bad timing. Hold on. Vader? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Alright, hold on. I'll be back in a second. I gotta wipe my hands off. mean wipe my hands off, I mean fully just wash them with soap and water. R.I.P. I wasn't gone for oh my god, Red Sun, it's been 5 years. Holy shit. Oh, why did I do that? Alright, I guess I'm walking all the way over there. Sleep stream win. Oh.
Our hopes to make a stand on Tatooine have been crushed by the Imperial assault. All units retreat.
.1 seconds after streamers leave the face cam. Oh my god, Red Sun, it's been so long. Where have you been? Ugh. Trooper pointing at the screen with the name. I'll wait, really? Wait a minute. Wait, fuck. I gotta look back at. Hold on. I gotta look back at that now. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. Yes, I'm serious. I'll kill you. What the fuck? As he's pointing at us. What did we do? Oh man. Oh man. Jesus, that glows like crazy.
Will deliver a strong blow against the Empire. Ready yourself.
Oh, I guess I'm a sergeant.
And may the Force be with you.
Let's go, brothers. The attack will continue when we've taken a droid command post.
Droid? What's up, Red and Royal Films? How does this only have 30 something likes? I don't know. Hey man, it is what it is. I can't forcibly shove the stream into people's face. They don't want to watch, then they don't want to watch. That's their choice. Well, actually, you can, but yeah, I'd probably get shunned away though.
Enemy leader attacking.
Ah, damn it!
Our attack goes as planned, brothers.
Don't you just hate it when you get like hair on your tongue for no reason? Fucking gross. Oh no.
May the Force be with us. Steady!
Is the edible hitting right now? Or is this Red Sun's usual personality?
Am I interrupting anything?
Nah. This is just my... This is how I usually act on stream. What the fuck? Why didn't he... Damn. I don't know if you already asked this, but have you seen Rebel Commando?
Careful with the crossfire.
No, actually I haven't. Not yet. I've just been watching other stuff. I will eventually.
You see me worse.
He's usually stoned. I don't know about that, guys. I don't know. I think you're blowing things out of proportion.
Schizophrenic, I probably am. Yes.
Cocaine Yoda. No, ketamine Yoda.
Need my ketamine, I must.
How the... I still want to know, where the fuck did that joke come from? Oh my good god, Maul. Chill. Chill, bro. What the fuck? There. Take a chill pill. Damn, you know it'd be a missed, it's a missed opportunity. I kinda wish Andor had scout troopers.
This worth your life?
I unironically thought the thesis video was interesting. Wait, the what? The thesis video? What thesis video? That's where I got the cocaine Yoda joke. Ketamine Yoda. Now that is a joke I have not heard in a long time.
Skywalker, standing by.
Although it does use AI voices that appear the scripts are original. More entertaining in the last 5 minutes than anything from updates stream. Expect that one where he was drunk AF. It's funny then. Battlefront updates, no hate, just stated facts. I saw him streaming earlier. I didn't get a chance to watch a little bit of it. Method streaming. I mostly just watch Battlefront updates for the videos. Less so for the streams, but yes. Oh man, ow. I don't know if the mic picked that up, but I popped my neck again. I need a chiropractor.
I sense your fear.
Oh! Vader? What the fuck? Damn.
Faith in your new apprentice, misplaced maybe, as is your faith in the dark side of the Force.
I am deeply troubled by this recent revelation. My gratitude to Senator Chuchi for exposing a rogue element within our ranks. Many lives have been lost, but I assure you, Admiral Rampart, fuck.
See, I could do, honestly, I could do the Palpatine voice, or Emperor Palpatine. Okay, if, like, I'm, like, early, if I'm like awake in the morning, you know, like when your voice, when you have that morning voice and like it's all dry and raspy and all that. But I can't do it when I'm like actually awake, or I can't do it properly when I'm awake. Oh, voice crack. Captain, Commander, Lieutenant, Sergeant. We'll do Commander. Why not? Sorry, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that word in my chat. I'm sorry. He has to remain professional to get invites, so he can't be too wild. Lord Master makes peak vids. What was the last video? Yeah, content is slow nowadays from everybody, but I think the last video I remember watching was the one where you covered the stormtrooper or the scout trooper who was left on Andor, and he made a rebel friend, and they like set aside the differences to camp out on Andor. And the scout trooper, like, was just enjoying life at that point in an ATST and smoking something. I don't know what it was, but that's just fucking crazy. And the scout trooper was a clone, the Jango Fett clone. You know, that's always something that's like interesting about the Legends EU. It's like they really like honed in on Revenge of the Sith's like whole like everything about it. They just kept to the established like idea that, oh well, clone troopers did make up or the Imperial military for the most part, or the Stormtrooper Corps. So like most Legends stories just had, or most Legends EU stories had just clones as Stormtroopers. Endor's a horror planet. Yeah. Yeah, true. Bro, Ewoks eat you, bro. Ewoks freaking eat you. It's actually insane. If you're against them. I haven't watched Star Wars lore videos regularly in years though. Yeah, same. It's just, I think it's just because, you know, we all watched what we watched, and some of us probably, yeah, we should all like get the, I need to think about getting more Star Wars books at some point. Nothing personal, of course. Yeah, it's just maybe part of it is also just burnout. Ewok hunt is low-key terrifying, because imagine the Death Star exploded, you're a stormtrooper stranded on the surface, and you have no means of escaping an army of angry indigenous teddy bears who want to cook you. Oh god. Yeah, that would be fucking awful. I would not want to be anywhere near that. This is so awesome sauce. They were gonna legit eat Han and Luke and Chewie until Luke did the C-3PO trick. Yeah. Fucking door slamming. I hate it. Anyway. I'm actually cracked it as an Ewok hunt. The mode is more fun than I originally thought. Dude, that's why they should have made more modes. I don't. Dude, imagine the
Imperial
Geonosian
probe droids
hunt
have pinpointed our location here
or
on Hoth.
Wampa hunt, bro.
Prepare to defend against a ground assault.
We fight! We win! Defend all command posts. Don't give nothing to these clankers.
So jetpack cargo was a mode at one point, but they scrapped it. No, so it was a limited time mode, which I don't know why they did that. I honestly, I think it'd be smarter to just keep it as an actual regular mode in the game,
All
but
of us were born to fight!
the weird thing though is that jetpack cargo is like in the game files. It's still there. It's just like, you just need like to find the button to unlock it, and there you go, like the mode will be available. In the most simplest programming language I can simplify it in. Oh my god. Jetpack cargo was fun when I played it. I think it got repetitive and annoying later though. The more I tried to play it more, but it wasn't a bad concept, especially like knowing like the devs knew people liked using jetpacks, even like knowing that even if people didn't like how jetpacks were utilized in 2015 Battlefront, they knew people still like that kind of style of gameplay, so they're like, hey, so let's make a mode dedicated to that.
Seppi's just called in a bounty hunter.
Deppy's just called in a bounty hunter.
Clankers sure came on strong today. We've been forced to fall back. Await
Forced to
your
fall
orders.
back. Fall back.
Could have had a mode where KX droids hunt you down. That would have been cool. Basically Ewok hunt, but substitute the Ewoks for clones and Jedi for stormtroopers. Oh, Order 66.
Our defense tactics
Man,
have been
I was
modified.
always advocating for an
Defend
Order
the command
66
posts
mode,
shown on your scanners against all droid attacks.
but that's just not gonna happen. As far as I know. You still play classic Battlefront 2? Yeah. I played the Clone Wars era mod not that long ago. The new update to it. It's fucking baller. I want to stream it. I just need to set aside time for that. KX droids as reinforcements to the Empire would be a neat idea for a melee unit. Yeah. Or yeah, they could treat they could treat it like the commando the BX commando droids, because those droids can use, they can either melee or they can use gun or blasters. They can use, so like I feel like they would just do the same thing with that. You know, give the KX droid a baton as the ability, but then its primary like weapon or primary like fighting thing is a blaster. Holy shit. Oh, I got it. Instead of using a fancy sword, they shoot a baton or if it's fists. Yeah. I'd gladly replace the Natalie Portman looking ISB agent with a KX droid. That's actually crazy. A lot of the assets used into the ISB agent were probably assets for Ahsoka and Padme. They just probably knew they weren't gonna continue with the game because of EA, because they wanted to make 2042, so they just used what they could. They used leftovers, what they could, to make that reinforcement, and there you go. Yeah, it was a crunch decision as far as I know.
Darth Maul is here.
And my friend told me that Padme was reworked into the ISB agent. Lorak, your clone jet troopers be like. Is that Maul? Oh boy. Sorry, I know I'm talking more. I think I'm talking more quietly now, cause somebody just got home. I don't want to be like screaming the shit out of their eardrums. So weird. I think Battlefront 2015 was a stepping stone for Battlefield 1. Oh, Oh. Grievous' dialogue files for Padme too, right? I'm sure he does for Ahsoka. Oh yeah, he did. He did. He fucking did. What the fuck? I forgot about that. Grievous did have dialogue for Ahsoka and Padme. See, that's the thing. It's like, why even bother recording those lines if they weren't gonna? Yeah, they were definitely Padme and Ahsoka and Venture. Well, actually, Dennis Bronville, the lead designer for the game, did mention that the plans were to include the future plans after Scarif were to include Mustafar, Ahsoka, and Ventress and all that. So, but fuck, dude, damn it, man, why the fuck did? Dude, Mustafar would have been a baller map to end on, but of course this game had to fucking end on Scarif, just like the last game. Although, you know what I always thought would be actually a more of a baller, like, ending to this game's live service? The Battle of Coruscant. Like, even if it's just the space Battle of Coruscant. Maybe they can't, maybe there's a possibility that they can or can't do ground, but at least space Coruscant. Space Coruscant? As, like, the ending to this game's live service would have been fucking awesome. It would have been crazy. But, I mean, again, we're living in a pipe dream timeline. I am missing all my shots. Bro, why couldn't we have gotten Space Coruscant? Space portion of this game got dumpstered. Yeah, that's another sad thing. They really, like, just did not care about... What the fuck?
They have a finite supply of clankers. We've already turned many of them into scrap. Just hold on a little longer.
Where'd that Nova Trooper go?
Almost there, brothers. Our defenses are strong. Don't break now.
Excuse me. I love the space mode, but no co-op is a massive loss. Yeah, that's... yeah. Yeah, no argument there.
Watch out! Enemy leader on
Space co-op would have really helped out the mode. Iden Versio. Yeah.
The Imperial assault has failed, and we still control Hoth. I'm honored to serve with you all.
Ooh, oh my god, this is actually sick. Screenshotting that. Oh yeah, it was the Ewok Kush in that video. Star Wars content oil fields are dry right now, so I'm just releasing stuff as a hobby. But I plan to come back serious again for Manda movie. Nice. Damn, you responded very late to that. I'm wondering if it's just delayed. Was Kenobi supposed to be a movie, right? How many shows might be better if they were movies? Yeah, Kenobi was originally a movie. I think that would have been way better than what we ended up getting. Also, I'm sorry, but I'm still of the opinion that Obi-Wan should have stayed on Tatooine. Actually, yeah, Book of Boba Fett and Obi-Wan had this fucking opposite problems. But Boba Fett should not have stayed on Tatooine, and Obi-Wan should have... Or... Obi-Wan should never have left Tatooine. Boba Fett shouldn't have stayed on Tatooine. I think it's so weird. Also, how do you make a Boba Fett show and not include the Empire Strikes Back bounty hunters like Bosk, Dangar, IG-88, Forlom, Zuckuss? I don't get that. Maybe... I get that Boba Fett's different in the canon, but I just don't understand how you, like, make a Boba Fett TV show, or just make anything, like, brand new on screen with Boba Fett, and it doesn't include any of the Empire Strikes Back bounty hunters. I think that's weird.
The time for our attack has come. The Imperial garrison on the
What's up,
forest
Andrea?
of Endor must be defeated if our mission is to succeed. Get ready.
I did watch all of Kenobi with my friend, and it was a really awkward show. He shouldn't have ever left Tatooine. See, actually, though, I guess one excuse I could, and like, I guess they kind of lean towards the idea, but I don't know. There is this old, I forgot what the book was called, but there's this old, like, series with Obi-Wan in the EU where Obi-Wan catches news that an Inquisitor is looking into, like, the events on Polis Massa and Padme giving birth to Luke and Leia, right? So obviously Obi-Wan doesn't want the Inquisitor to find out that Luke Skywalker and Leia Skywalker exist, and, you know, give news to the Emperor and Darth Vader, or just to the Emperor or whatever, right? So Obi-Wan leaves Tatooine to go hunt that Inquisitor down to make sure he doesn't fucking spill the beans. That makes sense, okay? When it's in the safety for Luke and Leia... But the problem though now with Kenobi though is, like, an Inquisitor has drawn Kenobi out with Leia because of Bail Organa's connections with Obi-Wan. But now they know that Obi-Wan is drawn out because of Leia and Bail Organa, so now they know Bail Organa is a sympathizer to Obi-Wan, or to the Jedi Order. And he's still, so, like, that's just a weird ass plot hole. But I don't know. I don't want to really, I don't really want to dive in any more into Kenobi, because I'm just, that show still annoys me. Also, okay, not to bring it up again, but I don't like that they, and I get it, I understand that James Earl Jones signed a paper, but I still don't agree agree with the decision. I know, I get it, I know, people will say, oh, it's not my decision to make. I get that, but in my opinion, I don't agree to the whole, like, you know, using an AI to replace a voice. I think we need a regular Darth Vader voice actor for this. A good Darth Vader voice actor. I see nothing wrong with that.
Support ready!
Damn, headshot. Yo, first person. Oh my god, clipping. Oh, do not hit that. Do not shoot in the direction of the ATST. It will go after you.
New ally on site.
What is it looking at, though? What the fuck is going on here? It has no idea what to do. Chicken Walker over there has nowhere to go. I was doing something with stream paused. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Gotcha. Stupid ass character. What even happened to Reva Lamel? Is she alive on Tatooine? Oh my. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think Reva's whole role should have been changed a little. But, it's whatever. It's whatever. Do you prefer Scott Lawrence or Matt Sloan as Vader? Scott Lawrence. Although, I love Matt Sloan's Vader voice of in The Force Unleashed. For sure.
Yoda.
Yeah, Book of Boba Fett was the final nail for me. After that, I went into everything expecting the worst. You should watch Andor if you haven't already. Andor Season 1 and 2 are, like, just absolute amazing Star Wars. And amazing storytelling. And amazing visuals. And amazing production. And amazing everything.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Jedi Grand Master.
Jedi Grand Master.
Fancy title for old man.
Fancy title for old
I
man.
will never join the dark side.
Judge me by my size, do you?
Judge me by my size, do you?
Oh my god, that's terrifying. That's a chicken walker, and it is trying to kill us all right now. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god, stop walking in a circle, please. Please.
Outnumbered?
Even Andor being the first thing that made me actually emotionally invested into the story and characters, it was too late. No more hope. No more hopeful, always going, expecting Book of Boba Fett quality. Who knows? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe, I just hope, I really do hope Andor, though, because that's the thing. Andor set the bar too high. But at the same time, it's like, I think Star Wars needs that. Yeah. Like, Star Wars needs that bar set higher. And, yeah, like, I'm sure all of us are not necessarily asking for, like, just another gritty, realistic vibe of Star Wars or whatever. We're just more, like, if you're gonna make another, like, animated show, like, please, like, just think of all the intricacies that, like, that Tony Gilroy and all the other, like, people looked into when it came to Andor. Actually, that's the thing. Oh, man. Okay, not to shit on Ahsoka, but the thing that gets me with Andor and then, like, something like Ahsoka is, like, how characters, how people, or we're gonna call them we're gonna call them people, how people interact with each other in the shows. So, like, what bothers me about, like, it's like Sabine reuniting with Ezra, the way she reacts and the way Ezra reacts to seeing each other, how was this put? It was like, instead of, like, it actually being a genuine reaction, I haven't seen you in 10 years, I never thought I'd see you again. Holy fuck. Like, you know, and, like, what Sabine should have done, the moment they locked eyes, she should have fucking ran towards him and jumped and, like, you know, jumped and embraced and never wanting to let go. Right? But in the actual show, it's like the way they talk, the way they meet up again, it's like they just saw each other last Thursday kind of thing. And it's kind of the same with Ahsoka's meeting up with Ezra too. It just doesn't feel like a natural reaction to seeing somebody you thought was gone for 10 years or something. Or you thought was dead. And then the same thing later with Hera. The same thing later with Hera and We didn't even get to see a hug between Ezra and Hera. They fucking cut off before we can get that, which is so fucking crazy to me. But then Andor, you get something like Andor, and like Cassian, whenever he sees Bix, you know, like in the 3rd episode, landing the TIE Avenger and shit, the moment he hears his name from Bix and Will, and they see each other, they hug, they're like, fuck, oh my god, it's so glad to see you, like crying and shit. And every time Will is risking his life, Will later in the show risks his fucking life on the line, puts his life on the line to fight against the Empire on Gorman and shit, and he wants to stay with what's her name? Oh my god, I forgot her name. His love interest or whatever. I forgot her name. Drira, I think, something like that. But like, yeah, every time he tells Cassian, no, I need to do this, he's like, he hugs him and he's like telling him. And you know, their little exchange for Ferrix, Sky and Stone. That's fucking emotional. That's powerful, bro. But no, like in Ahsoka, we don't get stuff. I don't know why. Like nothing against Filoni. Well, yeah, no, nothing against Filoni. I don't think he knows how to like. In terms of the live action environment, anyway, I don't think he understands like how. It's like the same with George Lucas. Like they just don't understand how to actually like get people to talk to each other in a natural, human, normal way. It's just weird. It's just weird. I don't know. Jyn Erso breaking down after her father's message, I beg to differ. Yeah, that too, in Rogue One, yeah. Dave Filoni directs his actors like they're property and not people. I don't know. That sounds like, I don't know. That sounds like an exaggeration to me, but I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. It's Ahsoka bangs too much on the audience just liking the Rebels characters that are on screen, in my opinion. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like sometimes the Rebels characters, they don't talk or interact like how they did in the show. It's weird. And people want to make excuses like, oh, well, it's been a couple years, blah blah blah. It's like or like how like Ahsoka doesn't act like how she does in Rebels, specifically Rebels. I'm not even talking about Clone Wars. That's a whole different thing. I'm talking about Rebels. Like she doesn't even act like how she does in Rebels sometimes, and people are like making the excuse, oh, well, she's wiser, she's older now, she's experienced all this war, all this trauma. It's like, okay, I get that, but that doesn't mean her entire personality changes. I mean, then again, maybe I just don't understand how the human mind and the human psyche works, but Ahsoka should still, like, be her. She's still, like, crack jokes and stuff and all of that.
The Imperials have located our base here on Yavin. We expect
What's up, Brandon?
to attack soon. Prepare the defenses.
Oh my god, how long have I been streaming for? Oh my god, 3 hours? Well, it's about to be 8 o'clock for where I am. I have no mercy in my criticism.
The clankers can't be allowed through.
Fair, but oh man. That's just... I just wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. I also think that Dave has amusingly inherited a lot of George's strengths and weaknesses, and it's becoming very glaring now that he's doing live action projects. Well, I guess I guess another example of that is Anakin in Ahsoka. Anakin's very weird. I guess maybe not necessarily in a bad way, but it's like like Hayden is trying to act out both his Revenge of the Sith Anakin and the Clone Wars Anakin character. So he's trying to be less like whiny, but then like there's that instance where like Ahsoka complains about how like loosely in the vision in the World Between Worlds complains how like Anakin isn't like taking accountability for his fucking death and destruction caused throughout the galaxy. And Anakin gets annoyed by that, which is so, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know, maybe I'm misinterpreting what's happening in that scene, but it's like Anakin being annoyed at Ahsoka, and especially when he's supposed to be turned to the light side now, it's like, I think he should understand the gravity of what he did. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm misinterpreting something there, but... I was not a fan of how Sabine interacted when she found Ezra. Yeah, same. I was just talking about that. She should have ran to his arms and like jumped onto him and hugged him and never wanting to let go and all of that. And crying and shit. That should have happened. That should have happened. Same thing with Hera. Hera, the moment she saw Ezra's face, she should have fucking ran. And Ezra should have fucking ran. And jumping onto... I just don't know.
An ally just landed.
I was somewhat expecting Sabine and Ezra to get a romantic relationship.
The Separatist assault is now aimed at these positions. Hold them with all you got, boys.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought that too at first, but I mean, she turned him down. She turned him down in season 1 of Rebels. So.
Time to head back.
I've got your back. You just stay focused.
Roger.
Think about it too much or you get ping damage. I should start making some comics. Baloney sounds like the name of a mob.
Here for a challenge?
Also, lightsabers are now glorified glow sticks. I don't get why we went with that in Tales of the Empire and Ahsoka. Clearly made them one stab lethal in Clone Wars. What the fuck? Where did he come? Where did Boba Fett come from? Boba Fett? Boba Fett? Where? What the? Ah! I haven't played this in so long. I thought the hand gesture for the Roger emote was the Helldiver salute for a minute. For a second.
All of us were born to fight.
All of us were born to fight.
It's a big bungo out there. Hey, Wolf! What? Can you believe it?
Our defense tactics have been...
The wolves! You got your wolf pack back!
On your scanners against all droid attacks.
Yeah, fight just like the boys. I wanted to protect you guys. Protect our squad. The war is over. We're free men. We can't live under the fear of the Empire for the rest of our lives, Wolf. That's not freedom. You're right. They're not our enemies. I'm sorry.
So many people died with one stab in Clone Wars. Return of the Jedi. Did you watch Tales of the Underworld Adventures and Campaign? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's the weakest Tales season or Tales whatever show. But oh, actually to your point, Bray. You know what's funny about the whole like lightsaber thing. Ventress in the first episodes of Tales of the Underworld fucking cuts up stormtroopers like they're fucking butter. Like they're fucking... Actually, what's a better... Hold on, what's a better analogy? What's a better example? Ah, fuck, I can't think of anything. Yeah, she cuts them up like they're butter. She fucking stabs them, well, maybe not limb-wise, but, like, we see stormtroopers getting their fucking, like, chests cut and everything with lightsaber marks and stuff, just like in Revenge of the Sith. Again, not necessarily limb shatter, like, no limbs falling off, but still, I think that's better than what we have. Also, Clone Wars had a lot of that, so... I mean, yeah, we do see some limbs. Oh, I'm gonna die. Why did they program that? Why? I smack against the head of an ATST and I fucking take damage from it. That's so dumb. Yeah, it's because of that. That is why I don't understand why Filoni approved surviving stabs in the live shows. Plot armor is BS. Just to have them not do it. Same issue I have. Yeah, I mean, fake out deaths are shock factor, and they keep doing it, and so it's no longer shock factor. I don't know why they keep trying to go along with it and stuff. Oh my god, how, that, bro, could you imagine that happened in the real Star Wars timeline? A clone trooper, damn, clone trooper was fucking, what's his name? The guy from SWTOR in the trailer. Oh god, I don't remember his name. Malcolm. Bro, my ARC Trooper tanked that. My ARC Trooper tanked that fucking lightning like Malcolm from the Force, or from the Old Republic trailer. Like shit, dude. I want deaths that have meaningful impact, like actual war. Well, that's where Andor comes in. Malcolm was built different. True, he fucking just... Bro saw two Sith Lords, or two Sith Acolytes with lightsabers rushing at him, and he fucking punched them and tackled them and shit. He was about to do the same to Malgus. And he fucking, like... Bro was resisting his Force lightning, like, shit, dude. Where was his descendants during the the prequel trilogy? Because goddamn, that would have been a perfect clone template. Goddamn, what the fuck?
Stand here, boys. We won't let the Separatists capture this command post.
One thing I hate about all the new Star Wars stuff is knowing it's all kind of just for nothing since the New Republic gets obliterated in Episode 7. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. See, that's... Oh, fuck. Like, God damn it, dude. I hate thinking about stuff like that. I hate thinking about, like, I understand why people now, or at least now, well, I understand why myself would probably maybe be okay personally with a sequel retcon because of Andor, because of like what it tried to do. But it's like at the same time that would also just make everybody's work on those movies mute, no matter how bad that would be. And I don't know. It's just such a complicated I don't. Yeah, and I don't. Well, I don't know. It's just I don't know. I hate thinking about that kind of stuff because it's just like it doesn't really necessarily like fix the issue. At the same time, it just doesn't. It just does not fix the issue. Can I go up there? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is all this? What is all this empty space? Why am I even allowed to go back here? What a nice house.
Someone's landing.
The
Enemy
indomitable
leader,
human spirit does wonders against Force users. True. Yeah. What the fuck is all of this? You're telling me there was 3 extra X-Wings up top here that they could have had during the that star battle, really? What's up, Freedom Fighter? Funny thing is that the sequel trilogy fanfics on AO3 is much better than the trilogy. What? Yoda chugged all of their extra space fuel. The Star Wars Starfighter movie with Ryan Gosling sound interesting. Yes. Because it's Ryan Gosling. You know what's funny? I think this is the second time we have a Star Wars title that's kind of... That we have another Star Wars movie that uses the same title as a book or a video game. Because we got Star Wars Starfighter in the video game, now we got Star Wars Starfighter the movie. And they're all gonna have nothing to do with each other.
Those droids are following someone. Can't ID.
Did you see the Bolt Gun 2 trailer? Wait, there's Bolt Gun 2? What? No, I haven't. What the fuck? I need to check that out.
Just need to hold the line a little bit longer, brothers. When our reinforcements arrive, the Seppies will give up.
Yeah, the trailer came out today. I literally have not... I knew Warhammer news would come out today. I just have not been paying attention because I've been distracted by all the fucking Battlefront 3 shit. Fuck, dude. I'm lacking right now.
Almost there, brothers. Our defenses are strong. Don't break down.
The Starfighter awakens, the last Starfighter.
Our defense is held. The Imperials are pulling back, and Yavin 4 remains in our hands. A great day for the Rebel Alliance.
Rebel Alliance? You mean the Clone Rebellion? No. The Camino Rebellion. Lando looking kind of goofy. Nah. Are you a goofy guy? Just fucking have fun, bro. There's no pressure. Krusty Krab, yeah, yeah. Pizza is the pizza, yeah, for you and me. Oh, fuck. My voice dried out there, damn it. Me after realizing the pandemic canceled their Battlefront 3 90% of the way. We're on the verge of greatness. We were this close. We were on the verge of greatness.
These days will end, Cassian Andor.
Yeah, there is. Honestly, I'm glad now. Honestly, I'm glad now that the Wii dev build kit that they got that leaked a while ago, or a month ago, or a couple months ago. That was crazy. Cause now that did provide some clarity on like that whole statement too. Cause like according to the people who like polished it up and everything and looked into the files and all that, it's like that version of the game, regardless of whatever like remaining issues there were, was like, wow, like that actually it provided some validity to that claim. Cause before we were kind of questioning like if it's 90% done or 95, 99, whatever the fucking number was, why the fuck would you cancel it right there and then if it was almost done, basically? Even if it was unfinished game, which unfortunately, like, I mean, this happens to a lot of fucking video games where, you know, they release games unfinished, basically, even if they say they're finished, or like if the first phase of it is finished, whatever, right? But like this, yeah, the Weave Dead, like, I mean, there's shit in there that I didn't think existed. Like there's Tamora Morrison clone trooper voice lines that I didn't even think he recorded for. I thought they just got some other random guy to voice the clones or something for the game, like the placeholder voice that they had before. But no, like Tem actually went in and recorded lines for the game, and there's some fucking cool shit in there. So, that was crazy. It's not unheard of. Remember Star Wars Detours, who animated series was finished, but they canceled its release and lost time, and it's lost to time now. Bro, Star Wars Detours would have been awesome. Dude, Chewbacca, look at that Chewbacca. That show looks so fucking funny. Yeah, those devs were trying to pass blame. They had the assets, but apparently putting it together was rough. I also heard they were diverting funding that LucasArts gave them to like another video game project they were doing, that's fucking, like, obviously you just should not fucking do that. And then yeah, like obviously we all know about the Battlefront 4 like concepts, how it was supposed to be like a what if game with all these different scenarios. Like, that's not, I mean, that's cool. All of that is cool, but, like, obviously, that's not smart. You shouldn't be planning the fourth game, too, as you're trying to, when the third game's not even, like, ready. Or when the third game's already, like, in... See, this is what happens. This is why ambition gets lost. Because when you have too much ambition, it gets, like, muddied up, and, like, there's, like, you just want to make this or whatever, and then it gets, you know, it gets in the way, and then, like, corporate bullshit gets in the way, or someone in the dev team is not behaving, or some shit, or something's wrong with the software or hardware, something's wrong with the game in general, or whatever, and then, like, yeah. Oh, fuck! Do. Whoops.
I'm on my way.
Oh, excuse me. I personally wouldn't mind having a Battlefront 3, but if they do make it, they better take their time with it. That's my main worry. Yeah, well, my main worry is that I don't want another, like, loot box monetization fiasco or whatever the fuck. holding the game back, and I don't want the game's content watered down. I want the game to like have the most amount of fucking content I want. And I remember this being such a like a fucking weird ass like thing back during that era where people just excused it because, oh well, you know, they can't. Basically, people are just people just don't really mind if a game is finished or not, or if a game just doesn't have the most content at launch, because they're accepted of the idea of, oh, like, well, they need to have a live service. It's like, okay, live service is fine, but like you got to do it right. And second of all, wouldn't you want the game to have the most content? That's where the monetization like gets in the way. That's where all the corporate stuff gets in the way, because like it kills creativity, it kills ambition, it kills like the necessary like requirements for a video game to be a good video game. It like a video game should have the best. A video game should have the best like stuff all together at launch. I remember when people were arguing, you know, the season pass for 2015 Battlefront, you know, with Bespin, the Death Star, the Tatooine and Sullust levels, the Scarif level, all that shit should have been at launch, right? Or like part of it anyway should have been at launch, and then maybe some of it be DLC, because it's like the game at first did not have enough content. It's like, why didn't they just get this stuff? Why didn't they just have this stuff be part of the base game? Like, come on, man. They really should, like, more games need to have that mindset of just like, and that's the thing, games used to have that. Games used to do that. Games used to have all the make all the content that they could at launch, and then, you know, DLC later if they choose to or something. Actually, yeah, games used to be like, oh, yeah, if you fuck up, you fucked up. Because there wasn't like live service and like updates and all the technology has allowed like games to be, or game developers to be complacent, and companies to be complacent and be like, oh well, I mean, we have updates now, we can just fix them later. So it's like it doesn't incentivize them to actually make the best product that they can when, you know, making it, when starting out. Shit.
I'll trust in the Force.
Sparking
You just trust
Zero
me.
Sparking Zero slaps. Yeah, I haven't played in a while, but yeah, it was fun when I tried it out. When I played it. Have you played new Darth Vader AI and Fortnite update where he answers? I turned that shit off. I went into the game and turned that shit off. But how you turn it off is stupid. The only way you could turn it off is through parental controls. In my opinion, there should be just a regular option in the settings to turn it off. I don't know why they didn't do that. Like, personally, I don't want to hear robot Darth Vader. I don't. Damn, Aiden's health is really bad. Or at least the AI's health was really bad. Holy shit. I got 71 hours in Sparking Zero, which is pretty insane looking back. Oh man. I think I have like way less than that. I just haven't been playing the game. I got over 150 or 150. Oh man. You know what mod I need to get back? I need to get the lightsaber trails mod, where like the lightsaber just like whenever it touches any surface, like, you know, it leaves marks on the wall and shit. The fact that they had content roadmap when this game was still having its live service, we were promised the carbon freezing chamber.
Great kid. Don't get cocky.
Oh fuck! How do I use emotes? There we go.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Out of
it for a little while, everyone gets delusions of grandeur.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Oh, fuck.
Two, you owe me, Junior.
I keep pressing them.
For more.
I feel the good in you.
What the fuck? Okay, there's stormtroopers down here stopping the command post from being capped. Or there's Darth Maul too. That would also explain. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? There we go. Oh my god, that took
You've
forever.
beaten the odds and secured a foothold on
That's
the
a fair take.
battlefield.
AI.
This is what rebellions are made of.
Yeah. Hunter's accent is not what I remember. I really want to work on like my own like voice line mod for that. I think that'd be so fun. It's just there's so many voice lines in the game and I have to like find time for that. Fun stream, guys. Gotta go watch Andor with my mom. About to see Gorman blow up, I think. Alright, Kalios, you have a good one, man. Enjoy Andor, dog. And enjoy Andor with your mom, man. You don't remember when not Harrison Ford voiced? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I remember that, but I mean, hey, I'll take your word for it. EA DICE devs actually pitched Battlefront 3 to the execs, but they rejected. Yeah, they complained about fucking licensing costs. They didn't want to pay that Star Wars tax. Which I think is a stupid-ass excuse. I think that it's... Here's the thing. I think they canned Battlefront 2... Well, they canned Battlefront 2's support for 2042, but underlying that, under all of that, I think they just did not want to have another... Because... They saw, you know, blowback from Battlefront 1, and now they saw heavy pushback from Battlefront 2. So it's like they think if they make another Battlefront 3 or make another Battlefront game, or if they make a Battlefront 3, they're just gonna get hate again. But it's like all you gotta do is let DICE be DICE and work on the fucking game and make it the best fucking game possible. But again though. Right now, the problem I have is the fact that the Dennis Brownville and his team, the original Battlefront 2 DICE devs, they're not at DICE anymore. They're not. So, like, I don't know who if they work on Battlefront 3, I just I'm afraid. Oh my god, that guy got fucking domed. I just think it's just gonna be a worse game. I hope not, but like, I feel like Battlefront 3 is gonna get watered down some way. Even though they shouldn't, and they should have already understood their lesson from Battlefront 1 and 2, but... Are there any studios you want to see picked up? Well, okay, speaking of which though, sorry, I'm like slow at like getting all this info out. Dennis Brownville and his team did make a new studio. They went on and made their own new studio. So I don't know. I hope maybe there's a chance that if this movement succeeds, hopefully Lucasfilm Games can. I'm like, oh my god, too much emphasis. Lucasfilm Games hopefully can. I hope they get that team, maybe collaboration with DICE, because DICE and EA are the only ones that have the Battlefront license, as far as I know. Hopefully they can get them to work on it, but I mean, I guess other than them, I can't really think of another game studio. Who? Well, I guess Saber. I love Space Marine 2, and they did a fucking good job with Space Marine 2. But then again, they have KOTOR though right now, so I don't fucking know. That'd be too much on their plate.
We objectives. Attack
What
those positions.
the fuck is going on with the water? Am I crazy? Or is it... Never mind. Oh, wait. What the fuck is going on there? Okay. I don't think the water is supposed to... I don't think the water is supposed to look like that texture feel, like, randomly, but... I don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing shit. I don't know.
Port fire ready! Look who showed up. Got a friend on site.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God! Ow! They still update Empire at War and are active with the community. A personal wish of mine is that Petroglyph would get authorized to make another art story. Oh my god, I want Empire at War 2. Yeah, and yeah. They're active. They're active with their community, which is fucking awesome. They're in the loop. Fuck, dude. I would. Oh man, I need Empire at War 2, bro. What the fuck? Apparently, due to the recent Battlefront 3 hype, the former DICE devs went to social media to say they would love to work on Battlefront 2 again, apparently supporting the Kyber servers, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, no, some of the DICE devs are helping out the Kyber stuff, which is cool.
Feel the force around.
Feel the force around you.
Anyways, good night. Alright, Bray, you have a good one, man. Just the mystical chessboard. Life's greatest mystery is water wet? We may never know. What the heck? Damn, that whole debate is old. Holy shit.
Kill Boba Fett, we must. Boba Fett. Dangerous was his father.
I only have about 36 hours in Classic Battlefront 2, but I have 816 hours in Empire War. They're my jam. RTSs are my jam.
That
Is why you fail.
Holy religions and ancient weapons are no match for good blaster.
Judge me by my size, do you?
Great kid. Don't judge
I think I have 3,000 hours in Classic Battlefront 2. I'm not shitting you at all. And then this game, I think I might have over 1,000 hours. Like combined with Steam and EA Play numbers, I think I have like maybe maybe 2,000 hours. God, I need to like. I mean, my actual hour count might be bigger since I played the Battlefront 2 disc copy before Steam. Oh, actually, that's true. That's true. I played Battlefront 2. I played Battlefront 2 on PlayStation before I got this PC. So, back in 2017. So, yeah, technically my hour counts might be more. Oh, jeez. My one neighborhood friend on PlayStation has over 4,000 hours on Battlefront 2. Jesus. Well, I shouldn't be surprised because I have over 3,000 hours, so. PS4 streams are good times. Oh my god, with that old interface and the shitty Xbox mic. Yeah, good old days. Back when all you could think about was school and just having fun whenever you could. The old mic had aura. Which superhero movie are you going to see in July? MCU Fantastic Four Gun Superman. I have no idea yet. We don't have tickets yet. But I want to see Superman. I think it's fun. I think it looks fun. The Fantastic Four also looks good, but I don't know. Well, I don't know. School and what? Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? I want to see Superman, but my friend already has plans with his uncle. Gotcha. Hey, I ain't saying nothing. What the? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm reading the chat like 3 times. I got the chat pulled up on my fucking phone. I got one chat pulled up here, and I got the other chat pulled up on another tab. What the fuck? I think it's just because I'm trying not. Oh, voice crack. I'm trying not to miss. Battlefront. Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ. Battlefront 2 and is a crazy combo. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? This is cursed. That's kind of cool, but this is cursed. It's a fucking scout trooper with a clone rifle. Well, I mean, I guess this isn't necessarily far-fetched. It's just not a clone scout trooper. It's just an Imperial scout trooper. That fucks. I blame Mono for introducing me to the concept. Oh, jeez. Be a clone. That's sick, though. Yeah, this is actually kind of dope. It's cursed. This shouldn't exist, but it surprisingly works, and it's got the I got the wooden stock mod on too, so it looks fucking even It looks even baller, bro. All right, now you want to see something even really cursed? Oh, look at that battle droid with a clone blaster. I stole this gun off of a clone. Roger, roger. Fuck the Republic. Get that shit off my screen. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, who the hell do we have here? Hello, what do we hear? Now that is fucking kick-ass. Holy shit. Bro, he's... Okay. Wait, what else we got? We got a New Hope / Rogue One style TIE fighter pilot with a DC-17 pistol. That kind of fucks, I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of sick. Fuck! Damn it! Ugh. It's giving episode 3 Revenge of the Sith Imperial pilot vibes. God fucking damn it. Why didn't they add him to Bad Batch? Fuck. Son of a bitch. Why is Star Wars animation not ambitious? Oh, by the way, I shit you not. When I was watching the second Tales of the Underworld episode, and I saw the LAATs, I'm not gonna lie, I was actively seeking out if they were gonna have any kind of pilots in there. No. They just have normal stormtroopers into the cockpits of the LAAT. And I'm like, fuck you. No, I'm kidding. And like, I get it, it's a TIE fighter, but what the fuck? Wait, whoa, there's writing on here. I've never seen that before. Oh shit. Anyway. I know it's a TIE fighter pilot, it's in the name, but it's still like, these guys still classify it as a form of Imperial pilots, so it's like... I'm just saying, man, it would have been cool to see the Imperial pilot piloting the LAAT instead of a fucking standard-ass stormtrooper, bro. Come on. Anyway. Imperial shock trooper with a clone trooper blaster. Damn, this skin would fucking go hard in Fortnite. Imagine they add, like, you know, new presets, like how they did with, like, Invincible with his blue suit later. Imagine they, like, do that with the Stormtrooper. And they give it the Shock Trooper and a Sand Trooper or something. Oh, do you know what's funny? You know what's crazy? The one loading screen in the Battle Pass has a Sand Trooper in there. Or just a Stormtrooper with a pauldron and a backpack and all that. And I'm like, that's not in the game. We just have the regular Stormtrooper. We don't have, we don't have any other Stormtrooper variants other than the standard one. Imperial clone pilots only get love in Lego Lamel. Oh no, they only get love in the toys. In the Hasbro figures and all that. Back in like 2008, 2006, whenever they came out. I have a Lego version of this guy and he's sick. Also, the First Order pilot is very nice too. Reminds me of the Force Unleashed. TIE fighters would look so good in the Tails animation. True. I used a ton of the Force Unleashed mods for Battlefront 2. It's all of it. What the fuck, bro? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Sir! 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 We got a stormtrooper with a DC-15 carbine. Just like in that Fallen Order thing. Or Fallen Order glitched cuts. Actually, oh, no. Oh my god. Actually, I remembered. I was watching that cutscene again, like with Seer being interrogated or not Seer, Trilla. Trilla getting interrogated and turned into an Inquisitor. I watched that cutscene again. So there's a frame where Stormtroopers have E11s, and then the next frame after that, where Seer's in the interrogation chair, the Stormtroopers have DC-15 carbines. So I don't think it's on purpose. I think it's a mistake. And they do it again in Survivor. There's a random ass Stormtrooper in that one cutscene with Bode on Coruscant. And he has this DC-15 carbine. So random. No idea what you're talking about. Sir, what do you mean by this? Sir. There are no accidents. Oogway or something. The past was yesterday. Tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That is why it's called the present. They didn't have the budget to give that guy a standard rifle. Okay, is it just me or is this guy slouched over? What the fuck was I about to say? I feel like I was about to say something really bad. Slunched, I think. And that sounded like... What the fuck did I just say? Not... No, no, not that word. No. I was trying to say slouched and it came off wrong. I said slunched or something. The nah, you're done got me, bro. Nah, you're done, kid. Slunched. Anyways, I gotta go see y'all. Alright, Spinning Shadow. Thanks for stopping by, man. You have a good one. What are you saying, Red? What are you saying, Red? No, please, continue the thought. No, I was just saying, like, doesn't this trooper look slouched? Why does his back look like that? Maybe it's just the armor, but, like, why does he look like that? Why is he hunched over? I should have just said hunched over. What the fuck, dude? Of course I gotta somehow make something awkward. Slunched. Nah, you're done, kid. You know what sucks about this? The wings. The wings are not in the correct formation. They should be more V-like, not straight up. And there's a mod that fixes that, but it doesn't work. Or it doesn't work as well as it should. You got something against hunched over people? You know what? Yeah, I do. Should have better posture. Otherwise your back's gonna... Oh god, you guys hear that? Oh, pop in my back. Yeah, if you don't have good posture, you're gonna have problems with your back later. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. Now do push-ups? Nah, I'm good. I got leg day tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys will believe me on this, but I sort of maxed out not that long ago. And I reached 300 pounds on squat. 300 pounds, 1 rep max. Your credit card? Oh, Red Sun gains. Oh man, I remember when I was still streaming on Twitch, or tried to stream on Twitch, I contemplated a workout stream, but I don't necessarily know how the fuck that would go. Oh my god! This fucker's not upgraded at all. But then again, I don't play the mode. You know what? Ah, fuck it. Why? You know what? Alright. You know what? Before I decide to end off the stream, I'm gonna play Starfighter Arcade or something. Because I haven't played in a while, and I kind of want to... But I gotta play on controller. Starfighter Assault actually has players. Yeah, but I don't want to just rush in there and get fucking decked instantly, you know? Oh, fuck. Yo, you have a good night, Bobquan. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! It's not working. Of course it does. It's not working. Alright. Fuck. Fine. I guess I'm gonna have to play with keyboard and mouse. Even though I don't want to, because playing this, yeah.
Increase my speed, I have.
Oh god, that's why I'm bad at this mode. Why? Wait, okay, not soldier sensitivity. Why is... Yes, my soldier sensitivity and zoom sensitivity on PC is really fucking high. Okay, that feels a little better, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate that they made that canon into like an actual canon instead of just going off of the original lore where it was just a spas tank or whatever that was doing this, all that. Not spas, it's SPHA or whatever tank. Yoda, they're battle droids. They can't go into the Force. Apparently in this game, Obi-Wan and Rey can mind trick droids. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Dude, there's something wrong with my game. It's like corrupted in some files or some shit, because like I cannot utilize abilities in this game. Like I can't use the middle ability on the AAT tank. I can't look at that. Look. I'm spamming the shit out of the third button, or out of the third ability on Yoda's ship, and it's not doing anything. It keeps canceling for some reason. I don't know if it's a keyboard problem, I don't know if it's a video game problem, but it's kind of like, getting, it's kind of annoying.
The Force has.
Dog, too many vehicles. I forgot how many vehicles. There are too many vehicles that use the fucking TIE fighter sound. Like, honestly. Like, way too many vehicles use the TIE fighter sound. The fucking ARC 170 has it. Some of the Vulture droids, some of the droid ships have it. TIE fighters obviously fucking have it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is it after me?
Their numbers decrease.
Oh, and I think I have Cryptic's, yeah, I have Cryptic Elements, Separatist vehicle mod on, so. Kill that little green bro. Order 66, kill that little green bro. I think Order 66 is happening a little too early, guys.
An enemy has fallen.
Oh my god, not again. Oh, now it works. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is actually, man, oh man. You know what? I might grind Starfighter Assault later. Holy shit. Well, fuck, if I could. Oh, that's the Venator. I thought I saw an Orquitton's class light cruiser for a second. Oh shit!
Drunk driving I was.
What was that noise? Hey man, so, you know, I get a little scared sometimes, okay? Fuck. God damn it. Alright. I know the Providence Dreadnought is in the game, but is there a single Starfighter map that uses it aside from Supremacy? Excuse me. Let me see. I'm looking up some of the Starfighter Assault maps. No, I think Supremacy is the first time we see, oh my fucking god, seeing some of these old concept arts or old loading screens or old screenshots or renders of the game really fucking hits different now. Sorry. No, I think Supremacy is the first time we see the Providence Dreadnought. That's kind of crazy. Well, I'm glad that, I'm glad it's in the game now, but it probably should have been in the game way earlier. The only CIS ships I see... Actually, I don't even think the Munificent class Banking Clan frigate is in the game. Which is that's, I think, even weirder, because that's a more common Separatist vehicle to be seeing. Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot about that. You're right. The Providence is in the loading screen for the original, or is in the splash screen for the original game, or the original thing. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they were it looks like, and also it looks like the planet that they're fighting above in this image is maybe Camino, so... Well, then again, I don't remember there being moons near Camino, but... I could be wrong, but... I don't know, maybe there was a plan to add them early on, and they just didn't do it. I mean, then again, this is the same game where they plan to have Obi-Wan's Delta 7 Starfighter and Jango's Slave 1 in the game, and... Or, I'm sorry, Jango's Fire Spray Gunship in the game, and they just didn't do it. Wait a minute. Oh. I just realized. My game crashed, didn't it? Shit. That sucks. Alright, well. What can you do? Hey, it's me. The fuck? Where's my desktop? Display capture. Man, my hair is all fucked up. My hair is all fucked up. There, better. What was I looking for? Preview. Right. I forgot I had it set to the second monitor, not the other monitor. Oh, excuse me. What the fuck is it? Or is it? Oh, it's this. There we go. That's better. Republic Commando music. Oh, based Blood Raven. What's good? Yo, welcome back, Benjamin. I think Ryloth, but that doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, Ryloth didn't have Providence cruisers. Or at least that episode of Clone Wars didn't have them, so. Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Thanks y'all for tuning in. Hopefully, Battlefront, hopefully we get something. Just anything, even if it's like them being, even if it's them being like, look, we hear you, we have no plans to move forward with a Battlefront 3, but we hear you, you know. Hopefully we just get something to like let us know that they hear us, that they're listening. Nobody's listening. What, to steal from the Empire? They're so proud of themselves. They don't even care. Thank you, NG, for staying. Thank you, thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, everybody, for watching. And I will see you guys later.
May the Force be with you.
Oh, and thanks, Nighthawk, for earlier for the donation. I appreciate it, man.
May the Force be with you, my Padawans.
And I will see you, troopers, in the next battle. In the next battlefront.
Fucking sucked, that did.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, I'm out. Oh, and see you later, GoldenEye.